wonderful. Oh my goodness. I've seen two of the kind of let's wait for Christmas adverts, Mr. Lewis one and the Sparks one. I've seen the Sparks one as well. I don't know if you've seen that. That start there beat both of them. That was incredible. Hello everyone, my name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky. I will be your presenter today, which means I'm going to be giving you the opportunity to own, treasure and make with some of the most sensational gemstones on the planet. I also get to stand beside a lovely lady who is not afraid to get her mitts all over the Christmas feeling. It's the wonderful Jan Dwyer.
Hiya, Beck.
Hello, my little snowman. How are you?
Yeah, really good. Really good.
You are working that jumper like a charm.
First chance I got to wear a Christmas jumper.
Yeah.
I'm on it, like a car bonnet.
Yeah, straight away in there.
Yeah.
Feeling festive?
Yeah. I mean, you know, Christmas trees arrived, we've got Christmas decorations, and it's all good.
It really is. It's fantastic, isn't it? And today is the JM Christmas market. So what that means is we are going to be giving you Christmas-inspired pieces, Christmas gifts. We're also going to be giving you market-style prices on so many of them, including... This ticks every single box for what you would hope for at a Christmas fair, because the Christmas colour is here, the quality you want for Christmas is here, because remember at Christmas we always try and make a little bit extra effort, I find anyway, but also for me the quality, the price of this deal of the day is exceptional. It's ticking all of the boxes and more. Very rare to see Mozambique garnet. Deal of the day coming up for you a little bit late. Look at that spang-dangling opportunity, brand new. I'm just over the moon to see that. I truly am. I've got to show you one as well that we've been slobbering over. Not literally, don't worry, all clean here. The noise.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
11.45. It's worth the wait.
Oh, look at that.
Fancy sapphire. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to bring you that. One of the best, most high-end, glorious gems I've seen. And another, do you know what? I actually feel like I could easily spend the first 20 minutes going, oh, and look at this, oh, and look at this. But I can't, I've not got time. I really want to show you that tanzanite though, and that green amethyst, and that Zambian amethyst, and my brand new sterling silver, and so much more, but I haven't got time. What is my early bird? Remind me. Of course it is. Oh, here it is. Chain. Early bird coming up for you. Mere moments. These are coming up in around about 30 minutes for you. It's going to be a early bird special. Okay, everybody, let's get diving on in like there's no tomorrow. I'm bringing for you, first off, 13. Oh, that's the 14. There we go. Gosh, I can't see numbers today. Let me show you what I have here. This is last of stock natural pearls. So it's last of stock. That means, I know it's early, but it is a Sunday. You've got the whole of the day to relax, put your feet up and do as you will. So let's get started as we mean to go on. This is your first chance to make the most of that £2.95 postage and packaging. Whether you buy one thing or every product you see from now till 11 o'clock, you're only paying that once, to make the most of it, especially with this natural strand of pearls that gives you so much quality for so little. £5.95. Yes, we're starting off with an illegal price point. Yes, we're starting off with one of Jan's absolute favourites at £5.95. Discuss.
It's wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. End of discussion. It's wrong, but it's oh so right. Well done to you all. Hello, guest designers in for this. Lovely to see you. Please do make sure you're checking out those baskets. I've got 9 available opportunities, and that is it. I have got deal after deal. I'm going to show you this with one of the most sublime, supreme, high-end gemstones we've ever managed to get. I've got 26 of these at £10.45. It's a privileged strand to own. I can't wait to bring you that, I really can't. Okay, I've got to move on because we've sold out. Well done to everybody getting their hands on that one. Let's get going with something a little bit different. This is your lapis lazuli, and these are in the big, bold, beautiful bowls. Oh, I'd love a bowl of lapis lazuli. Hey, up, pass over them Cheerios. I've got my lapis lazuli bowl out and I'm not afraid to use it. Other cereals are available. 90 carats worth you have here of these mammoth lapis lazuli, and you'll be glad to know it's natural. We're seeing less and less of the natural stuff, more and more of the dyed, and what that means is it kind of has a bit of an effect when you dye it on the inclusions that you get within there, on those beautiful elements. Look at those within there. What do you think of this, please?
I think they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
The colour is gorgeous. I love that shape as well. That sort of that rounded sort of shape to them. They're
It's
beautiful.
super domed on one side and then flattened on the other side, and I'll ask you why that's good in a moment, but I do need to let you know that this is final 20 chances. We're doing last stock. We're doing see you later, sweet potato. It's £6.95 for you today. This is workable, this is usable because of the beauty, because of that nature, because of the elements in there, those pyrite-like inclusions within there. We haven't covered them up or hampered them with a dye. We've kept that beauty, which means you get more of that sparkle, more of that interest, more of that starry, starry night appeal. And as you can see, it is double-sided. Now, why is that going to be good for our makes?
Well, I think because you've got that dome, almost like cabochon sort of effect to them, you've got that lovely flat side, so they're going to sit lovely in the neck. With the pearls that you just had, have those pearls with those in there, they're going to sit lovely. But also if you want to make a ring with them or you want to make a bracelet with them, you've got that lovely flat edge to sort of against the skin to wear against. It's beautiful. Love those.
Oh, that could have been a great camera shot if you didn't get me big mitt in it then. Do you want to try that again? I'll get my hand out the way this time. We'll edit that bit out. Oh, look at that tree. Oh, and now look at this lapis lazuli. Oh, it looks like it's being silly. Stop it, you. There's beautiful £6.95 on these ones. Well done. I'm moving on up. Moving on up, moving on up. Angel hair. How perfect for Christmas. Angel hair or Venus hair. This is a strand you are going to enjoy. You've got a feeling I like Christmas. I was not head elf at the zoo for no reason. True story. Yeah. I worked at the zoo 1 year from November till the end of January, and I got promoted in that short space of time to head elf, I'll have you know. I know, yeah. There was stiff competition. There was like 40 elves. Cream of the crop I was. Cream of the crop. Youngest ever head elf in Chester Zoo history. Honestly. Chester Zoo, yeah, promise you. This is your golden rutile that we have here. And can you see how you have those angel hair or Venus hair inclusions, those striations that just bend the light within here? You have got that wonderful, almost delicate zircon-like colouring to these, but obviously much bigger sizes than we would ever be able to get off your zircon. You have got your golden rutile here, and there's so many different stories and myths and legends and tales. It's said that back in the day, it used to be a way of kind of telling the future. And what happened is people would go to almost a fortune teller, and the fortune teller would ask a question and look into a globe of golden rutile, and it was believed that in the kind of filaments that you get inside this, they would be able to answer your questions and see your future. Can completely see why they would think that, because it has got that interest of captivation, in particular on this strand when it's got the added bonus of the facets. Very rarely do you get a faceted golden rutile. I mean, I'd be interested to know or to think how many you've got in your collection faceted golden rutile. It gives more sparkle, it gives more interest, and yet we're dropping the price. Are you ready for this? Your price point today is just £17.95 for a very unusual, very rare gemstone. When's the last time you saw golden rutile, Jan?
Oh, I can't remember, to be honest.
Yeah.
I honestly can't remember.
No.
But it's so beautiful. And like you say, that round shape and that faceting is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Imagine those in a pair of earrings, just look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Fantastic, wouldn't it?
Stunning.
I'll be honest, I'm thinking the last time I saw golden rutile and individual strand, I'm not sure I've ever done one in this studio, and we've been here 13 months.
Yep.
So if you've joined us in the last year or so, you might never have seen this gemstone. It really is captivating. And the thing I love about it is when you see these Venus-like inclusions, these Venus hair, you'll see the way it almost has a chatoyancy to it. If I give that a little rotate there, can you see how you get that beautiful element of that kind of submetallic luster within this? It's just quality upon quality. And it is very difficult to get it in such large sizes. £17.95. What a wonder. Go nicely with the lapis lazuli as well because of those golden like hues, wouldn't it? I'm moving on again because we're getting some fast and furious deals in this first hour. Only got one of these and I will understand why apparently. Oh, it's because it's AAA tanzanite. That's nice. That's really nice. Do you know what? Nice is the wrong word. Marshmallows are nice. Marshmallows melted on the top of hot chocolate. Really, really nice. This is that. This is that quality. You have got AAA grade tanzanite. The top of the top for most. Why? Because there obviously is quad A. AAA is the best for most because it's not too dark. Sometimes when you get a quad A, it could be so inky. And that's not what everybody loves. Most people, most connoisseurs go for the AAA grade. And this has got it. This has got that beautiful buoyancy of light that just bounces through these droplets so effortlessly well. This is possibly one of the top grades you'll be able to own. To get a graded tanzanite with this quality, it's exceptional, isn't it?
That's beautiful, isn't it? Like you say, the colour and that shape. And to have them sort of, it's plain, but I mean, there's nothing plain about those at all, is there? That smooth finish to them is gorgeous.
Yeah. I have only got one of these left and I've got more interest than I have availability. So you're ready for this. To get your hands on one of the top graded, you're probably going to be able to get your hands on is just £129.95. For £130 to get your hands on one of, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well done, Shropshire. Well done. Got to move on. Wow, quality. Okay, how about, Rob. Mr. Sneaky Snaky is going to be absolutely gutted he's taken today off because I've got his ultimate favourite gemstone and I have got it in the
beautiful,
the best way. Now, let me just pinpoint something to you because I think it's always important that we talk about what we're looking for in each gemstones. Because we always talk about the likes of, you know, your 4Cs, one of which being clarity. You're not looking for clarity in this gemstone. What you are looking for is two main things. Number one, juxtaposition of colour. And what I mean by that is you're looking for almost a light sage colour mixed with a kind of bay leaf colour. So you want that juxtaposition. You don't want it to be squinting and be like, wait, is there even a different colour in there? You want a nice juxtaposition. But what you're also looking for is concentric circles. So when you're looking at this, you don't want bits whereby, imagine that's the gem. You don't want bits whereby there's a nice line here and then all of a sudden it drops down. You don't want that. You want concentric circles on this. That goes to show you, the colour-wise, it goes to show we've got great quality, we've got it naturally, and it means that we've got it from a really good source. But the concentric circles means that we've taken that very high-grade gem and really put work, time, and effort into it. So that's what you're looking for. Can you see the difference in colour? And can you see concentric circles? Take a look, because you can. Look at the beauty of this. Look at those concentric circles that rotate around at different angles. I mean, that one right there in the centre is just because of the way it's been cut, just the way, sorry, it's been drilled, you've got that perfect circular shape. that runs all the way around this and all the way along this. Now that is quality. That's what we have with this gemstone. Just look at the beautiful movement of this. We're going to give you 2 deals on this. This is your first deal. £55. Great deal for a very high grade gemstone, for one that's ticking the main boxes for me, and it's in a mammoth size. However, we're giving you a second price today. This is the type of price that's going to make Sneaky Rob, who has decided to take the day off today, that is a mammoth drop from £55 to £24.95. That is better than half price for you. That is better than a buy one get one free. That is better than 50% off. That is phenomenal. Your face says it all.
Yeah, that's amazing. So I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, okay, we're talking about Christmas craft fairs and sort of giving gifts and selling. And for me, one of those would pay for the whole strand.
Yes.
You make a pendant or a ring with one of those and you're going to sell it for more than that price, aren't you?
That's it, completely.
Yeah.
And for your festive themes, this, with deal of the day, hello.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's festive. That is your traditional Christmas colours, which are hugely backed by popular demand at the moment.
Yep.
Aren't they?
Like you say, it's perfect.
I mean,
Gorgeous.
what are you thinking with the malachite? If you wanted to make something to sell at a Christmas market with this, how would we do that?
I think for me, what I'd do is one of them, in the centre of maybe I'd use some gold wire, make a nice wire work pendant, and have the malachite as the centre of that pendant.
Love that.
And I'd use them actually quite sparingly because they'd go a really long way.
They would.
Just, you know, you don't need to put a couple of them in there to really give that wow factor to a piece, wouldn't you?
Definitely, definitely.
They're beautiful.
The garnet's incredible, isn't it? That's the deal of the day. Wow, loads of you in for this. You love a better than half price deal. So do I. Check out those baskets whilst you can, or else it's not yours. Last of stock. Deal of the day. Oh, it's here. Hello. Last 28. 170 carats of a previous deal of the day. Now, deal of the day, okay, when we bring you a deal of the day, we bring you something of high quality or something that we rarely see, and we always bring it to you at the most naughty price point we can. Are we copying the deal of the day price? Thumbs up from my producer Tom today. We have got a deal of the day, previous deal of the day on your Kanzite. Maybe you missed this in the week. Maybe you love the glow of this phosphorescent gemstones. I know that you're a big fan of kind of unique and individual gems. What do you think of this strand?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that colour. It's just gorgeous. And oh, it's your. This is one that I'd want to add to my collection.
Why?
For definite. Because of the colour, because of the round, because I've been looking through the gemstones and pearls and things that I've got, and I've got lots of small gemstones, like lots of rondelles, tiny gemstones. I need to get some of the larger ones, and these, the Kanzite in that size is just gorgeous, isn't it?
And that's the great thing, the size of these, because that means you're going to get that glow more.
Yeah.
Because of course, when you've got Kanzite, it is the gem that retains light and then lets that light go. So, you know, you're having your breakfast now, you're probably tucking into a bowl of something or a slice of something. The carbohydrates you're having right now will give you energy that you will release throughout the day. That's what this gemstone does, but with light. So it means it will glow. Not all of them glow. The bigger the size, the more likely it is. The fact that these are an 8mm means they are way above and beyond a lot of the sizes we generally do. Let's get that deal of the day price in. Should be and was £70. Of course it is. It's one of the most revered gemstones. What? What did you say? Quantity or price? You are not serious. £70, £70, £70, £70, £70 is your price. Usually £70, 70 pounds to 19.95. That is astonishing. See, that's my proof. That's what I'm saying. Deal of the day is your chance to get more like steal of the day at that price point. Oh, if you've just had stitches, I hope I haven't split them with that joke. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Should have been £70, reduced to £19.95. This is one of the most sought after qualities at £19.95. And it's a little sneaky schnoo into what's going to happen with the garnet. Ooh. That is phenomenal, isn't it?
It's amazing, absolutely amazing, and I'm a little bit gutted that I'm not at home able to
Okay, thanks, Jan. Rude. £19.95 for you today. I know. It's no need to be that rude,
I'm glad
is there?
I'm here, but
No,
I'm
too late. Too late. Put down the spade and move away from the hole you're digging. £70 reduced to, unlimited stock, extremely limited stock. Quantity now, I'm looking at 10. Well done to Surrey, Jackie, collector in Hampshire, Sydney, a collector in Essex, Greater London, how are you? Tyneham Weir, Kent, Suffolk, Devon, Della, Essex, Kim, coming in, Wiltshire, Carmarthenshire, Lanarkshire, loads of you coming in for this one. Come on in, get the final few whilst you can. 7 of these opportunities left. I'm going to leave that alone for you now because they are selling out. I'm over allocated. Okay, one auction before our early bird. Before the diamond cable chain. In the meantime, ooh, got a rose quartz showcase on the late show. Got a showcase. These drums are going to lead the beat of your jewellery, isn't it? This is quality.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That colour of it, just
these are pure colour. You're right. And when I say colour, I don't just mean, oh, it's a nice pink. I mean the colour, the hue is there, the saturation is there, the tonality is there. You've got it all on this, haven't you?
Yeah, it's not a wishy-washy rose quartz at all, is it? It's a really beautiful, intense colour.
Yeah. Tell me, please, what you would do with this shape, because it's so unusual. I'm sure we want loads of ideas.
I like the shape. I like that sort of that barrel or shape of them. I think for me, what I'd do is I'd use a chain, one of those, and then some chain, and maybe some smaller rose quartz on the end of that chain. So it would be sort of like the focal point of a tassel, maybe. Yeah. And it's going to weight down the chain as well, isn't it? So it's going to hang really lovely.
Yeah, it really is.
It'd be great in a bracelet with maybe some jump rings and that in between it.
Oh, that'd be nice.
In a necklace with just a spacer in between. It'd be great knotted as well, wouldn't it? Because it'd space out those different
That'd be lovely.
shapes.
I really like that idea. There's lots you could do with it. There's loads you could do. They're big mammoth pieces, and today at 14 by 10, your price is on your screen. Don't tell anyone, we're really not allowed to do that. I mean, our prices anyway are astonishing, but we are hitting it close to the grain with that price point. Genuinely, that is an astonishing deal for what we've got here. It's feminine, it's delicate, it's almost a sort of water lily-esque hue. It's not over the top, it's not in your face, but it's got that sizeability to draw you in. I think you've got, whoops, oh no, oops, oh no, what did I drop then? Oh no, oh no. I don't know if I was meant to show you these. Oh no, let me try and pick it up. Whoa! Oh my gosh, you were saying spacers. I had to show you these with them. It's like the Stardust spacer beads, but bigger, bolder, better, stronger. That is, wow, brand new, premiere, never, ever, ever seen before. Probably, if I keep doing that, never to be seen again. Well done, everybody. Okay, Boston bees, faceted beads. Ooh, Boston bees, I thought. Like Boston peas. Oh, these are great. Okay, we're doing these really quickly before we dive on into your early bird. Don't worry, we will not be late for you on that one. I have got for you here these absolute sparklers. 30 of these in the pack. Now, I saw some faceted ones yesterday, much smaller than these. If you love that impact of shine, if you love to stand out from the crowd, if you love glimmer glamour, you've got the glimmer glamour here, haven't you? We have got here a mammoth amount of these. The gram weight on them is huge. The fact that you've got 30 is so impressive, because that means even just one of these on either side of a pearl or on either side of an amethyst, and you have got 15 pieces of jewellery just with a strand and a pack, easily. You have got a big amount. Now, I will make you aware, the picture on the web has only got 25, but there are 30, don't worry. You have got a mammoth, huge amount of these. The workability of that drill hole as well, for your really beautiful effect, has got a really workability for beading.
Yeah, it has, and they're so beautiful because it adds, I think when you're adding beads like this to your jewellery, it's sort of like elegant bling, isn't it?
Yes.
If you know what I mean. You're adding that sparkle, but it's still really elegant.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Elegant bling, I like that. So we're talking...
Because if I was going to put it with pearls,
yeah,
I wouldn't want to bling it up too much.
No.
But adding these to it just give you that sparkle and just that enough sort of, but still keeping it classic and elegant.
Yeah, get that. So we're talking less Honey G, more Coco Chanel.
Yes.
Aren't we?
Spot on.
Yeah. See what you mean? We've got for you here 925 sterling silver, and it's just £9.95, 33 pence each.
Wow.
33 pence each for 15 pieces of jewellery.
That's amazing. It's amazing, and when you think about then, you're adding in sterling silver into your pieces, the value that it's going to add to that, as well as the desirability of that piece.
Yes.
It's,
And the thing is, with quality like that too, you could do a whole sterling silver, loads of you in, hello. You could do loads of other pieces like this. Yeah,
I mean, if you've got any of the sterling silver wire, you could make a bangle and just have one, or, you know, on there. Oh, look at that.
I mean, a solid sterling silver piece, okay? A couple of those, one of those, on my chain.
Done.
I am sterling silver sorted.
Yeah.
Aren't I?
It looks so beautiful as well, because you've got that chain, you've got the smoothness of that heart, and then you've got that sparkle of those other beads.
Yes, absolutely.
It's all about texture, isn't it? And you know, putting things together, and beautiful.
Oh, the gemstone of love as well. I'm going to keep showing you this because this is like the best quality, and you know what I'm like. I'm a sucker for quality. That's what they always say about me. That Bex, sucker for quality. No one's ever said that about me before, but you know. Look at how that bedazzles and shines onto the spaces. Can you see that? Can you see how it makes them red? You could even put the garnet in the centre, couldn't you? But could you see how that red shines from them? Giving you that gemstone of love appeal on the love heart and on that sterling silver. That just works, doesn't it? Sterling silver is high-end. Sterling silver is high quality. We know that, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And I know you're not. Hello, everyone. Got people buying 1s and 3s of these ones. So do make the most of it whilst you can. And for your seed beading as well, a lot of the time when we're working with the likes of Swarovski, we want, because of the name, because of the status of Swarovski, we want to be able to work with the quality of sterling silver. And you can do seed beading with these because the drill hole on the Swarovski and on the sterling silver is epic. So those together in a piece, wow.
Yeah, and that's the thing, when you're looking at doing your seed beading, you want that sort of that substantial drill hole, don't you?
You do.
And that gives you that. So it gives you options as well of what you can do with it.
Yeah,
which is
so
great.
important.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing that, because I can whistle really casually.
Oh, don't whistle. You don't like
I forgot about that. I'm just well,
sorry, I didn't mean to say don't whistle. Don't whistle, Bex.
Anyone else notice?
It's all right.
She's on the right one today. Anyway, well, it's the early bird, it's not me.
Can we bring the robin in?
All that for the early bird. Better be good. Early bird special. Jewellery on animals. But you could with wire work one, couldn't you?
Yep.
Look at what I have for you here. Serious, sensational, sparkly deal. Now, we all know and love sterling silver. We all understand that it is a high-end metal. And it's one we're prepared to pay for. We're prepared to pay for it because it means status, because it means quality, because it means longevity. And don't forget, it's not just recent times that it's meant that. Back in the ancient Egyptian times, silver had a higher price point attached to it than gold. That's why whenever you see kind of the imagery of ancient Egypt, or the carvings in the likes of pyramid walls that kind of depict the golden jewellery, that's because gold was worn by anyone. Gold was almost like the commoner's metal, essentially. Anyone really could afford gold. Silver was so prestigious. Silver was the high grade. And it still has got that status and name to it now. Silver is quality. And some people will only purchase sterling silver. Some people will only wear silver. And that's what we have here. We have that high grade, that quality, but we also have the wearability. This is extremely wearable, as you can see, because it's a complete piece. It's sorted, it's done, it's there ready and raring to go for you, including the added additions of the clasp. But what we have with this, with its wearability, is the fact of its movement, the way in which this dips and delves because of the individual links. I recently got a chain for one of my friends. It's a branded chain. And she really wanted it. And when I got it home, there was a small part of me that, even though she really wanted it, wanted to send it back. Because the links were different, but they were fixed. Now, what I mean by that is they were essentially, when they are linked together, whereas ours have the movement to them, which gives that fluidity, these were fixed, so they were attached at this point, almost soldered together. That meant it was sticky. That meant it didn't move nicely. And that meant, for me, I thought that's going to be really irritating against the skin. That's more likely to catch in my hair because it's going to be attached. It only takes a little bit of hair to get attached. They're soldered together. That isn't going anywhere. But also it made me think it's not going to drape. It's not going to give this articulation that I'm so used to, this beauty of movement that drapes so wonderfully along the collarbone, along the neckline, across the décolletage. And don't forget, it's that movement that makes it kind of quite wearable. It's that movement that makes it comfortable, and that's what we want with jewellery. We want jewellery we can enjoy. We want jewellery that we can wear, and that's what this is. It's comfortable to wear. It's one of those pieces that you can pop on, and the only time you're going to remember that it's on is when you notice someone's eye going to your neckline and looking and kind of, you know, going to ask what that gemstone is. It's that comfort, it's that beauty that's going to rest oh so nicely, and you have got it in this glorious workable linkage. So we know it's going to be comfortable to wear. We know we've got that high-end quality, but now it's the workability of this. And this is serious workability, isn't it, Jan?
It is. It's a beautiful chain, and you've got those open links as well, so that you know you can put your gemstones through there. You can, like the garnet that you had. I think what I would do, I would take some head pins and put lots of the garnet on and attach a garnet to each of the larger loops, and have a complete sort of silver with the garnet necklace. I think that looked beautiful.
And I love that it is the diamond finish. So you'll be able to see the large links are diamond shape. Can you see that? They've got that delicate diamond shape to them. Now I think that adds so much interest. It's lovely that it's linked with your ovals, but I like that there's a little bit of an angular nature to this.
Yeah. It does, because it sort of, it all follows down really lovely and it sits really nicely. And like you said, you've got that fluidity as well, haven't you? And that really lovely sparkle from the silver. Yeah. It's a lovely, lovely chain. Mm. And it's always important to have chains in your stash, for me, personally, to have a range of chains, so that if you're making pendants, you know, you want a chain that's appropriate for the size of pendant or gemstone that you're working with, don't you?
And that's what you've got.
Yeah.
3 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. No, I'm not preparing for someone's gig. 1, 2, 1, 2, testing 1, 2. I'm telling you how many everyone's buying. Should we find out why? It's because it's £6.95 for genuine sterling silver in this individual unique chain that I personally have never seen before, with these diamond finish elements that make it not only comfortable but wearable and workable, and that's what we want. We know that sterling silver is up in price. You don't need me to tell you that. We're up at around the 42 to 46% mark at the moment. That's set to continue, and we're expecting by the end of next week for it to be up to 48%. All of this makes a difference, and yet still, and we've been told and we've been encouraged by management to remind you for the last couple of months, you know, we're expecting sterling silver chains. We've seen at $6.95, we'll see in $9.95. Once we've seen at $9.95 going up towards $14.95, and we've seen those prices. We've seen sterling silver chains at $14.95 just this week, you know, and for similar gram weights to this. This is a purchase that we've had in our vault for a little bit. We've got a decent quantity. We've asked to be able to do this specially as an early bird deal, so we've been able to do this price point for you. Realistically, could I put this on your screen at $9.95 and sit here and say genuinely you're getting yourself a deal? Yes, I could. Could I put it on at $12.95 and say genuinely you're getting a deal? Yes, I could. But we've decided not to. As part of our early bird special, that's what we want to give to you. That's what we want to give to you. Sterling silver early bird special. I mean, when the quality is here, the beauty is here, the wearability is here, the workability is here, you're ticking everything you want. Because at the end of the day, we don't make our own jewellery just because, you know, it's something easy to do. It's easy to bob out there and buy something on the market. We go and make something because we treasure what we create. We enjoy doing it for the relaxation purposes, but also it means we can put our own spin on things, and that's what this does. This is your blank canvas. Now paint this with any colour of gemstone you wish to. You can put absolutely anything with this. Our deal of the day, that luxurious garnet, if you want that astonishing quality of glow. One of these ideal quality. I'm going to put my hands up now and say I agree with you, Director Ollie. The best tanzanite I've ever seen. Everything. This is coming up for you a little bit later on. I've also got, that goes perfectly, 11:45. Can't wait to bring that to you. Okay, names have gone off my screen. Low in stock on this now. Now is your time to call if you want the final few of those, because otherwise you will miss out. Well done. And don't worry, the deals do not stop. Let's turn it up a notch with a high grade gem. And I need to know, Jan, your gem. I need to know your opinion on these monsters.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
These aren't scary monsters, by the way. These are like the ones from Monsters Inc. Do you know what I mean? The cute ones. Who's that Sully? The big, what is this? The big fluffy one.
Yeah, well.
You've got a bit of the Sully about you today in that colour.
What, big fluffer?
No, just the blue. I'm not as mean as you are today, Jan.
But
just
they're
commenting on the blue. Yes, they would. What do you like about these blue lace agate?
I love the band. I love blue lace agate anyway. But to get them in that size with that beautiful banding and that beautiful sort of a frame to them as well, they're gorgeous. I did have a look at them earlier in the box. I did a little bit of a rummage.
Stunning, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. They'd go great with something I've got coming up for you later on. Now, this is quite a bit later on the show, but it's well worth tuning in for. 12:45, Kesha pearls.
Yeah, just one of those with those Kesha pearls. Perfect.
They would be, wouldn't they? Especially with the intricacy of the banding on this, that beauty that is just so captivating. I like that you've almost got this perfect sky look with these really delicate mottles within there. And what you have with this agate's really interesting. You've got that fortification nature of these, and you can see it even though we've sliced these in the way we have. And what I mean by that is it's the elements whereby pockets are left by magma spills, and these are then taken up by layer upon layer upon layer of different trace elements, and that's what you get with a fortification. You essentially get the shape of that bubble that was left millions of years ago. So that's why you get this interest and this movement. It's not just flat, it's not just dull one colour or just one stripe, it's true fortification. So you can see almost the difference in the layers of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years that have taken to build up every single minute layer of this. So it's history, and when we think history, a lot of the time we'll think quite dark gems, the likes of your amber, the likes of your zircon. This is history in a really bright, fun, blue manner. So if you love the history and you love the colour, come on in, get these whilst you can. 3 of them. You will be getting 3 on a strand, and they're working out at £24.95 for you today. I've never heard producer Tom make that noise. We've all seen producer Tom, haven't we? You know, he's beardy, he's big. Woo! He just did. He's dropping the price. £19.95. Woo! That is quite a treat. That is a real deal. Come on in and get these whilst you can. If you've never ordered with us before, it could not be easier. 0800 644 655. Press number 1. It is an extended money back guarantee, don't you know? You know Christmas? You know that thing, Christmas? It's a month later. 72 days worth of money back guaranteeage we're doing now. That is pretty good. Oh, that is brilliant. Think about buying these for someone. Maybe someone you're a bit meh about. We all have them, let's be honest. You know the ones I mean. Those ones who now and again just grind your axe. You know the ones I mean. Get these. Think about making something for them. If you fall out before the 25th of Jan, just send them back. Sorted. Done. Done. There you are. You fall out with them, don't worry about it. Money back. Okay, let's bring the Figaro hearts. I love this one. We brought you the silver, and now we're going to bring you this bronze-like colour. Aww. Oh, it's a bit high. It looks a bit beardy. Bearded, Robin. There you are. Oh, like a headband. Hair. Just a drape. Oh, it's fringe. Oh, I know. I get that as well. I love this wonderful chain. This is a massive 1 meter's worth of this chain. Now, little known fact. There's about 400 charms on this. I've counted them. About 400 charms on this, and I'll tell you for why. It's because in a centimetre there are 4 hearts, because on every single link, which is around 5 mil, you've got 2 hearts. That means for a metre, 400 hearts. That's 400 charms. That's 200 pairs of earrings. That's 400 charm bracelets if you wanted to, isn't it? This is a lot of work, isn't it? There's a lot of work gone into that. And it's really beautiful, because when you get that flat side of that heart, it sparkles as well, doesn't it? It's so gorgeous. Yeah, and it really does. So many charms on there. So if you want to use them individually, perfect. Yeah. But together, clustered together, I think they look gorgeous. It really, truly is exceptional. And I like that you have all of the colour beauty, your antique copper. What a treasure of a hue that is, isn't it? It's beautiful. Actually, it'll go perfect with the second kit. Add a bit of hearts in there. Do me a favour, just pass me the little lady. That was a hiccup. Sorry. We are going to be learning how to make this hiccup-inducing creation. How cute is she? Look. We're going to learn how to make her imagine this maybe as her skirt or as her necklace.
Yeah.
You could just have one of these as a pendant, couldn't you?
It'd look great, wouldn't it? You know, combining those hearts into that design would look fabulous.
How cute would that be on a mobile? £12.95 for you today on our wonderful length of chain. It's a mammoth amount. It's a huge amount to work with there. You're going to be able to get a really lovely finish and look with this. You truly are. And yes, we are going to be learning to make this little lady who's so excited she can't keep her face straight. Look at her. This is an astonishing opportunity. Do you know what is really, really distracting me? I'll be honest, and I'd love it if you sort it out for me, Jan.
What's that?
Look behind. You can have a look at home
I did
as
see
well.
you actually looking.
Is there something weird over here? If you have a look.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 down on that shelf.
Do you want me to change it?
Let's let people at home first see why I keep staring at it. Can you see it?
Do you need me to move this?
Yeah, I do. Oh, it's an N. Oh.
Oh, let me move this.
Hang on. You ready for this?
Ta-da!
Do you know what I'm saying did that? I'm going to blame Brother Pete because he's not here. Swan, I like that. You have got the opportunity here to swan on into the phone. Thank you, Jan. It has been distracting me. Snow, thank you. The snow opportunity like now to be able to swan off with this deal. £12.95 for you today on this one. It's great to get your hands on it, and it is going to really look beautiful even just as a necklace or as a head. Yeah. I like it as a...
Yeah, looks great.
Look.
Fabulous.
Thanks, Jan. £12.95 for you. How do you feel about getting your hands on a right treasure? Star by. I gave you a little show and tell of these before, and now is your chance to own them. Do you love your Stardust Spacers? When you first saw your Stardust Spacers, were you just over the moon? Were you bubbling with delight and desire? Because that is what these are going to do for you, but in a bigger, better, bolder, stronger way, I think. Because look at how mammoth these are. That sparkle, that shine is so utterly, incredibly desirable. I have got shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. The type of shimmer that if we made these in gold, it'd cost you, what, 5 times more and not sparkle as much. If we did these in titanium, it'd cost you 60 times more and, you know, not be as sparkly. This, don't forget, is your genuine silver, and that gives you 95% light back to your eye. Way more than titanium or platinum or gold could ever wish to give you back. You have got a huge, huge amount of sparkle here. So for all of you magpies out there, this one is for you. Are you getting ready to own this? Are you getting ready to pick up your phone? Because your graphics are coming live now. There they are. That means we've opened the call lines on this one. We know this is going to be very, very popular. We could have put this later on in the show. We could have put this almost as our deal of the day if that Mozambique garnet wasn't so irresistible. We could have easily. But the fact is, we only have 150 of this premier brand new product. These are so beautiful, and they're tubes. Let me show you around them. You've got the tube element here, so you can see this is where your drill hole is. It runs for that exact thickness all the way through and to the other side. These are going to give you that central look, that central beauty, that high-end appeal, time and time and time again. Just one gemstone in between these, it's going to create that arc. Imagine one of your favourite gems, maybe that Mozambique garnet in the centre. It's going to create that arc. And have you noticed, because of the shape, it gives you this kind of catwalk of light. So the light's almost hitting for me up here at the moment. Look as it kind of moves how that light almost draws your eye down around to that tip, doesn't it? It gives you that movement of light. Now, what that's going to do, which is what a lot of artists attempt to do time and time again, is create direction. Now, direction is very important. You have direction in certain art forms, such as, for example, books. Your direction is very much set out when you read a book in order. Artists work very extensively, very hard to get direction in their pieces, in their paintings. And what they will do, they'll do it very subtly often, not always, but very often, and they will draw your eye instantly to one part of the picture that they want to get your attention to. And they'll do it by guiding your eye through smaller elements to this one individual piece. They'll sometimes frame it in a certain way, set a light on it in a certain way. That's what this is. This is your direction. This is your spotlight. This is to grab in the attention to that central piece, to that focal piece, to those gemstones that you're working. So the job is done here for you. It's giving you that sparkle, it's giving you that workability, and it's giving you that direction in your pieces. That is going to save us so much time and effort, but also get your point across in an even better way. This is phenomenal quality. I mean, I've not got a huge amount, 50 left now. Let's get that pricing, shall we? £7.95 for all of these brand new launch product. First time you're going to see it, possibly the last time you're going to see it as well. This is very special indeed. It works perfectly with some of the other elements that I've got coming up for you too today. So do make sure you're coming on in and getting your hands on these ones whilst you can. These hearts coming up at 10:30 for you today, and they just work so beautifully, don't they? And don't forget, when you've got this kind of direction, this kind of beauty, it will be saving you a job. I mean, for example, on this strand, okay, which one, you know, if you look along this strand, you know, you're kind of looking at them as a whole. As soon as I do this, you're instantly pointed towards that one, aren't you? But imagine, obviously, that they would be at either side. That's the one you're looking at now, isn't it? And let's do it again. One here. That's now the one you're looking at, isn't it? That one there. That's what these do. They add direction, they add focus, they add kind of your impression to pieces. Okay, I'm in my last chance saloon on these now. Started off with 150. They are absolutely going to sell out as quick as you like. We knew they would. We know they're special, and they're going to go with so much of the other elements we've got coming up for you today. Probably now 20 left. So we're at the bar in the last chance saloon. What you having, Jan? Christmas inspired, please.
Oh, mulled wine would be nice.
Mulled wine for you. I'm going to say eggnog. I've got my Tech-Up Kerry today. What are you having, Kerry? Christmas inspired. We're at the bar, 20 or less. What are you having in the last chance saloon?
Mulled wine.
A mulled wine as well. Cool, around to 2. What are you having, Director Ollie? An espresso martini. You had one for the first time the other day. They're impressive, aren't they? They're so good. And Producer Tom, what are you having, please? Christmas cocktail with some rum in it. No problem. I'm going to do some rum and just make it green because that's Christmas, isn't it?
Can I change my order?
Okay.
I've changed it.
There's always one.
I'll have mulled cider now.
Oh, I love a mulled cider. I've had my first mulled cider of the year. I'll make it at home. Oh, I love it, I know. Oh. Anyway, 10 of these ones left now. It's your final chance. There are, how many in baskets approximately? 17, 17 in baskets. That means 7 of you are going to miss out by my calculations. £7.95. Well done, Yorkshire. You've just got it on the telephone. Sussex has just come in on the telephone. Somerset have just checked out on the web. Well done to you. Cornwall's just got one on the telephone as well. So well done to every single one of you. Great to see you all. Well done to one and all. Final few of those, and they have gone. Well done, everyone. Okay, I'm moving on. Oh. No, I just love it. The drops. The fiery presence of this is uncontrollable. Wow. Look at that hue. Look at that Argyle diamond hue. Look at that glow. This is fiery. This is brilliant. And I mean that in the truest sense of the word relating to gemstones. This here, this glow that you're seeing internally, that fire of the gem, that brilliance cascading internally. That brilliance gives it a true presence, and I mean presence in almost all senses. Presence, this has presence. This has been present, you know, some way back when, 4.5 billion years old. This, even in its youngest state, will still be a fair few billion years old. This has had presence for everything. This has been there for every single chronicled event ever. You know, it's Remembrance Sunday. This has been there in the earth for you know, both of the world wars. This has been present for the building of the pyramids. This has been present when the moon itself began to spin. This has been there absolutely every single moment. This has been there for the Great Wall. This has been there for you know, the kind of dinosaurs roaming the planet. So this has got presence. This has got history. This has been present for it all, and we get to own the glow that is captured inside this. This is like, if you love bronze or antique bronze or vintage pieces, this is that cognac argyle hue that is so much desired and natural in the zircon. Now the thing with this is it's much darker, much more glowing than we would normally see. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw that amount of brilliance in a zircon. Fire, yes. Brilliance, no. We do not get to see that glow often, but it illuminates. Two prices.
Gosh.
Okay, do you know what I think? I think one day we should do gem price dependent on age. Okay, so the things like your pearls, you could get them for $6.95 because they're only young. You know, they've been developing for, you know, a couple of years. You know, your amber, that's a fair few million. We'd be looking around the what? The £60, the £60 mark, let's say. Zircon, you'd have to remortgage your house on that day. So actually probably not the best day to buy zircon. But genuinely, if you think of the age of this and the beauty of this, $24.95 for that glow that we rarely see is astonishing. But that's price numero uno, the price we have seen and enjoyed this at. The second price, I was expecting £5 off. I was not expecting 10.
No.
That is phenomenal. This is a gem that once you own it, you will fall in love. This is so many people's favourite gemstone on the planet. This is so many connoisseurs' absolute and complete favourite. Look at that vintage glow. That's festive. It's like, you know, Christmas light bulbs, isn't it, going off within every single one of these gems. And this is going to last the test of time. That price point, I've brought you shell bundles at. I brought you a shell pearl strand at that price. This is zircon. This is quality. This is beauty. This is £14.95 and is your chance to get history, beauty, sparkle, shine, glow into your pieces in some of the most argyle cognac shades we've seen. I love that, Ollie. It's super cheesy, but if you can't have a bit of brie at Christmas, when can you? Ollie's director's just said, for Christmas, I've given you a piece of the Earth's history.
Oh.
Well, if that doesn't make you give them your last pig in blanket, I don't know what will. £14.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. We've got to go to a break now, which is a shame because there's loads of you getting your hands on this. Actually, it's good because there is a bit of a queue on the phone. So stay on the phone lines, free phone number. We'll be back after the break with Kit O'Clock. See you then.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The weather outside is frightful, but these gemstones are so delightful. Have a little look. Look at those together. Hello everyone. Hello my little Christmas elves. That's festive, isn't it? The deal of the day meets my Russian chrome dioxide. The Russian chrome dioxide will be up for you within this day, within this hour. And the deal of the day will be up for you with the deal of the day time, 11 o'clock. Seamless. I have got so much coming up for you today at our Christmas market. So roll up and get ready to be inspired by our wonderful Jan Dwyer.
Hey Bex.
Hey love, how are you?
Yeah, really good.
I've got a phenomenal kit here.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Genuinely, we're going to be learning today one of the most exciting techniques.
Oh.
It's a technique I've not seen before. It's a technique I've never thought of, if I'm honest, before. We're going to be learning, because we were talking about it before with the tubes, which did sell out, by the way, about framing pieces.
Yes.
We're getting literal about that, aren't we?
We are. When I sort of knew the kit and the theme, I wanted to do something that you could probably hang on a tree or you could hang it on your fireplace, but I wanted to make it sort of a bit more personal. So I thought of adding in sort of a little photo frame to that. So you can put a little photograph in, maybe somebody that's not with you at Christmas, but still be part, you know, you can look at them when you look at the tree. And
how beautiful is that as an idea?
So I just sort of, yeah, I love this kit and I love making. I love the theme. It was just brilliant.
Now, we're giving you a bit of a treat today, I'll be honest. We're going to be teaching you how to make the one with the frame.
Yes.
We're going to show you how to make a wire work frame and also how to make the 2 turtle doves that are above.
Yes.
Aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
So we're doing a lot of techniques.
We are. We're going to show how to sort of shape the wire to make those little doves. And then I'll show you sort of how the mechanics of that photo frame.
And it's not just, you know, the techniques you've got there. This is a very packed out kit. You've made very substantial pieces, but you've managed to make 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. And you had loads left over.
And I've got lots left over. Yeah. It's a great kit. It goes such a long way. And I had so much fun working with it. So much fun. It's just beautiful.
Your pieces, I like that you've got some that hang tree adornments, some that you can hang in a window or on your fireplace, and you've also got your jewellery as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and I think that's important then, to show that, you know, you can take those techniques from your jewellery and turn them into your decorations, and vice versa as well. You can, you know, you can mix and match your techniques and your designs and go in any direction. So if you don't want to make sort of decorations with them, go down the jewellery line.
Yeah.
But, so, yeah. But for me, the decorations, that'd be things that I'd give as gifts as well. I'd put them in a nice box and give that as a gift.
Yeah. And I think it's a really good point to make as well, because obviously it's our Christmas fair, but the piece that we're going to be learning to make, you know, it is 2 doves.
Yeah.
It is Remembrance Sunday. That is a remembrance piece that you can have in your home all year round. Would be beautiful.
Beautiful. I mean, I've got something with pictures of my mum on with hearts, and I hang those on the wall.
Yeah.
So I intend to do something like this, and perhaps put a little picture of my mum in there.
Yeah.
And like I say, it's something you can have then all year round. It's not only for Christmas, obviously.
No, it's not.
You know, we want to remember people sort of all year round, don't we?
Absolutely.
And yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful kit.
So what an idyllic thing to learn today, to do these remembrance turtle doves and the frame itself. We are going to bring all of your info on now. This is your time to purchase. This is your time to buy. You know we do exceptional prices. I do want to remind you that because some of our kits are varying dramatically in price at the moment, we have been bringing you, you know, £50 kits and, you know, £25 kits. They have been varying greatly. I need to remind you that no matter what price your kit is, you are getting the best value for money, essentially, because we give the biggest discounts and the lowest margins on our kit. So it's and a margin being what we buy it for and what we sell it for. I mean, it's already like this. Sandwiches, for example. Did a project on sandwiches once, something that to this day I remember. Sandwich margin, what they buy it for and what they sell it for is like here. It's like 800% upwards. It can be higher on the sandwich that you would buy. Even if you're buying like a £1.50 sandwich, cheap sandwich, the margins can be 700% above.
Wow.
Because obviously they're buying sandwich, just the bread, for example, in bulk, it's working out about a penny per slice. It's huge markup. The markup on the kit is a minimal. So it's the best way to get great value for money. The fact you get these free techniques and this free inspiration is an added bonus. So do come in and add these to your order. Now is your chance to do so. And I'll tell you exactly what we're getting. Some of the most popular wires in the biz. 10 metres worth of your 1mm. I've also got 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres worth of your 0.8 today. You have got different gauges, so different thicknesses of your wire. And your thickest here being 1mm, good for structure, Can also be used for findings and weaving. And then you've got your 0.4, which is great for weaving or adding things on. We've used it in the likes of the wings on some of our turtle doves over here. And we've also used it to kind of add on and bind some of these gemstones on as well. And speaking of gemstones, wow, wow, wow. Pearls. I love the idea of putting these pearls into the turtle doves, which is very festive, but as it's Remembrance Sunday, you know, doves very much a symbol of remembrance, aren't they? I love the idea of using pearls with the doves maybe around the frame, because of course pearls are said to be the tears of angels. So what a lovely way to incorporate these into the design. And when you have these around the frame, it works actually with the size that you've done the turtle doves, doesn't it? Balance-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's right, because you've got the two sizes of the pearls as well, and they're so beautiful.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. Yeah, I think along with that theme and with those gauges of wire as well, perfect.
Absolutely wonderful. And the fact you've got two of the strands, let me give you the sizes on these. You're looking at an 8x6 to a 4x5 on the Keshi pearls here. So a really wonderful look to them. And remember, you know, these are very organised pearls that we have here, very organised. But they are a 4 to 5 mil for a Keshi. Really unusual to be able to see. So nice to have in your collection, in particular if you only go for the non-nucleated variety. Lovely way to add it. I'm just going to put this out there. 12.45. Something for everyone. Delicate and dainty. Non-nucleated, beautiful texture. Really nice and organised. Something for everyone. That's coming up later. You're then also getting in this, the Swarovski. Let me show you the Swarovski next up. The Swarovski, you're getting loads of them. How are these ones to work with?
They are beautiful. And the hole in them is really sizable. For the one where I've done sort of like the wreath design, I used a 1 mil for that. So the 1 mil goes through them, no problem at all. And they had so much sparkle and beauty. They're gorgeous.
They are, aren't they? They are fun.
And with the pearls and the wire as well, yeah.
They just work so well.
Yeah.
You've got 48 of these, and they are the 6 mil Aurora Borealis design that we have here for you. So really lovely way that we get that kind of bending of the light in there. And then the one. Dendritic opal. We hardly ever get to see this extremely rare gemstone, and I just love it. It has got this individual snow scene look in every single one. When you have the dendrite, of course dendrite meaning fern-like or tree-like, when you get these beautiful elements within there, almost that webbing, some of them do look a little bit like a snow scene. You've almost got ones whereby it looks like a snow scene with ferns growing up them, or with trees growing in the distance. It's almost got a Japanese art piece feel about it. What a desirable gemstone that we rarely get to see. Recently, haven't seen it at all in kits in particular. We don't usually put dendritic opal in kits, and I'll be honest with you why we don't. Because dendrite opal is such a high status, when we put it in a kit we have to drop the price. Very rare to see it. So we have got the opportunity here to make these glorious desirable pieces, this wonderful remembrance design with frame. We're also going to be able to own much more to make to our heart's content. All we need to do now is own it. Let's do that. £42.15 is not your RRP. You know that we have done a reduction on Swarovski online recently, which is why that price point on your screen is lower than it would normally be. That's not your RRP. That's just the price that if you bought all these now, it would be on the web. At £45, this was a great price. At £42, you've already got a discount. Today, though, it's not £42.15. It's just £28.95. Now remember for me, okay, I'm talking to you about margins, I'm talking to you about the deals, I'm talking to you about price here. The price of this should have been closer to £50, way closer to £50, because the Swarovski itself is just reduced dramatically on the web, and we have to follow that. So even at £42.50, you had a discount, you had a deal that actually most maybe wouldn't give to you. But no, today we've managed to take it down dramatically lower to just £28.95 for you. That is spectacular.
That's
that
an amazing
is
price.
Special.
It's an amazing price. When you think of what you've got in there, you've got the wires, you've got the beautiful opal, beautiful pearls. Yeah, it's beautiful. What can you say?
Really is.
It's gorgeous.
Really, truly, truly is. And that's where you would pop. That's where you would pop the picture itself. The one we've got in here at the moment, you cut out of a magazine, didn't you? Little bauble.
I didn't put a picture in there, I forgot. And then last night I thought, oh, quick, I'll put something in there. So I just actually cut it out of a magazine. But obviously you'd put a picture in there.
Photograph in there, and we will be learning to make this glorious piece. Okay, there's already lots of you checking out. You are bargain hunters, because you know this is one of the most affordable and best reduced ways to get your hands on this treat. We are going to have a really lengthy, beautiful demonstration now. So we are going to dive into it. We're going to be showing you how to create the doves and also how to create the frame. So a perfect make for maybe your Remembrance Sunday pieces or for your Christmas family photos. So with all of you that's checked out, I will encourage you to continue to do so, because I don't have hundreds of these. Where on this glorious design do we start, please?
Right, we're going to start with the actual doves. So I've made one little one just quickly now while I've been sort of standing here. So what we're going to do, I've made one that goes in that direction.
Yeah.
So obviously we need two. So I wanted them facing each other. So I'm going to show you how I did that. And obviously the technique is the same for both of them. You just need to do them obviously in opposite directions. So what I've done, I've used the 1 mil. I've taken the length of the 1 mil. Now obviously it depends on the size of the dove that you want, but this is sort of about 1 meter's worth, I think. So fold that in half. And what we're going to do, we're going to start at the beak section there. So all we're going to do is take some pliers and make a bend in there. And we want that bend to be quite tight. So I'm just going to squidgy that in so it's nice and tight. So I'm going to close that up there. So that's going to be the beak section.
Okay.
Okay, doke. So now the rest of it is actually moulding it with your hands, most of it. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold that, I'm going to open it out a little bit, and then just warm the wire and get that nice curve there at that beak section. And then we're going to have... Now what I would do is, because I've already made this one, I'd want the other one to be as close to it as I can. I'm going to flatten that wing down a little bit. And what I would do is I'd turn it over and I'd work to that frame. So I'd make the first one freehand, and then the next one I would work it and keep matching it against that one. So as we go around, I would just keep referring to that. So to do that, we've made our little head shape there, and then literally with your fingers, it's a 1 mil, but it's really, really malleable. Make that nice sweep again. Just match that up to your first one. Okay. So now we've got that back shape there. Now I wanted to make the feathers, the tail feathers, and to do that, all I did is decide where I want them. And again, if you're matching up, keep referring back to your first one, if you're happy with the size of that. So I know roughly it's sort of here that I want to start. I'm just going to put a bend in that, and then I'm going to use my thumbnail again just to sort of make that rounded. Pop the pliers back in for the width of the feathers that I want, and just bring that, but bring it back further than you need it, and then pull it back, and then you'll find you get that nice sort of bend in the wire. Okay, if that bend there is a bit sharp, don't worry, you can just pop your pliers in, straighten that out a little bit. Actually, I'm going to bring that onto the top so it's easier to see. So now we've got our first feather, and then what we need to do, decide where we want the feathers to go to and work back. So that's going to be our second, and again I'm just going to hold that tight and give that a good squeeze there. our second feather, obviously we do exactly the same, but just move down slightly. So we've got our angle there. Nail in and make it a nice smooth, and then do the same again. So back further than you need. So that's our second one. And then, so if I just do the third one quickly. So we're back there. Squishy those together. Pliers back in. Make that angle, which is probably a little bit short, but you'd spend more time sort of measuring and making sure that it's nice. And so now we've got our 3 tail feathers there. But if you squeeze them together at this point, these little, get those nice and tight together there. It's worth spending the time just to do that, because what will happen, then you can cross over these and you get a sort of a little bit more detail with them, okay? So once we've got our feathers in, we then, we want to come into this direction then, so we're just smoothing this down and just shaping that up. So we're coming down now into the body section. So when we get to about here, and we want the little sort of belly section of the bird, we smooth that round, okay? So now we know that's roughly our shape there. And this section of wire we've got here, we're just going to bring that off into another direction. And what that's going to do, that's going to help us attach that to our first bird, okay? So now what we need to do, we've got our sort of basic shape. We now need to create the wing section. So again, I'm going to just smooth that so we get that underneath the bird's head there, and again smooth that round with your fingers, and that's sort of going to sit about there.
Okay.
Okie doke. And then this is going to come up, and that's what's going to create the wing just there. So to start off with, what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to bind this little section here together. I'm going to take some of the 0.4. It's a great thing with the kit as well, because you've got all the different, you've got the structural gauges, but you've got the 0.4 as well, so you can do some delicate weaving if you want to. Right, so to bind it, all I'm going to do, I'm going to take the 0.4 and I'm going to wrap it around both of them 3 times, 2 or 3 times. Then I'm going to move the wing up, so we know that's going to be the line of the wing.
Okay.
But then I'm going to wrap around the body. So what that will do, that will help to stabilise everything, and then back and around the wing section. Because what that will do, rather than just wrapping around the 2 pieces of wire, they will move. But if you do this, it will stop it and it will stabilise everything, okay? So just do that as well on the other side. You can leave those sections on for now. Right, so now we're going to do the wing. So we need to start our little detail. So for this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pliers and just make a little bend. No, not that way, the other way, that way. A little bend out, and I'm going to make a little bit of a curve and then bend out again. And a curve again with my finger. And you can do as many of these as you want. And a little curve, so you get that nice little undulation, and it just sort of gives the indication of feathers. So I'm just going to do as many of those until you get to the height of the wings that you want, and then pop your pliers in and then bring that wing back. But again, go further than you need, and then when you bring it back, you're in the right direction to make a nice sweep just here. So what we're going to do is sweep that around there, shape it up, and now this is going to make sort of like the eye section, but that's a little bit too long, so I'm going to actually cut that off at that point there. Okay, so all we're going to do now is just take some round nose pliers, so the end of this wing section here, take some round nose pliers, pop them in, make a little loop, and bring that around, and that's going to sort of fit in that section there. So if I just cut that wire off there, and wrap that in the same way that I did this. That will make sure that that's nice and secure. Okay, I'll just do that quickly. Sorry, more fingers and thumbs now. Right, okay. So what you do, you would spend time again wrapping that on, but for the time, just for the demo, for the sake of the demo, I'm just going to wrap that on really loosely. So you, again, you'd spend time so it's nice and secure. So that's basically, that's the actual shape of the bird. And then if you just hold the sections that you've made and just pull those out, the wings actually sort of shape out.
That's so lovely.
Really pretty.
A really 3D look and effect you've got there. So that's how you create the doves here.
Yep.
Now do not forget, we will be taking pictures of these and putting them online for you. So you could even trace the picture of them if you wanted to. While we move on to our next section, which is going to be the frame section of this, I'm going to bring this to you just whilst Jan gets set up. Have a little look at this strand. Wow.
Look at the colours in there.
Look at that. Festive. It does look Christmassy with that, doesn't it? Look at that really festive, wonderful, genuine pearl. Now, I just want to make everyone aware, we are very low in stock on that kit. Someone insanely exciting has bought it, the kit. I mean, this is an all new high for me. So when you bought this kit, and if this isn't a reason to buy it, I don't know what it is. A lady from Cheshire called Rebecca. That has never happened before. Not only have I never seen someone with the same name as me, but it's the same place. We live in the same place. You are forever now known as Twinny. Hello, Twinny. Nice to meet you. I am bringing this to your screen right now. So we've had a lot of excitement already for the kit, but this is going to be even more excitement because it's genuine, real deal Keshi pearl. Remember for me that this is nucleus free, okay? A Keshi pearl, very, very, very difficult to get your hands on. It's from a minute, I mean the mollusks that these are created in are absolutely minuscule. It's so small. It's one of the, well, the smallest mollusks on the planet that you get a Keshi pearl from. This itself is a phenomenal, beautiful, big, bold look that you're getting here because these have taken all of that mammoth amount of time to develop in the mollusk itself because this has got no massive nucleus to it. That means that these have taken absolutely ages. Loads you already allocating these ones. We did drop that prize. Taking such a long time. These can have taken up to 8 years to form because the mollusk itself is absolutely minuscule and these are up to an 11 by 8. So that is a lot of necra developing these and forming these. Do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on these treasures. They are the real deal and they're £8.95. This isn't plastic, this isn't shell, this isn't a fake or a faux or glass. This is genuine, real pearl created in one of the pickiest mollusks out there on the planet, and we've managed to bring you an entire strand for just £8.95. Imagine doing vintage rose garden-esque designs with these. They almost look like frozen moments in time for your Christmas designs, don't they? £8.95. Very special, Jan. You look
beautiful. The colours in them are so gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
and
massive.
The texture of them is beautiful.
Really glorious texture.
Oh, beautiful.
If you want to take this down a notch but you love the movement of these, don't forget I've got a white Keshi pearl coming up at £12.45 for you today. £8.95 is your price. Let's carry on with our make, shall we? Your kit's at the bottom of the screen, for which you got 30 metres worth of wire, 2 genuine pearls, a dendritic opal and all of your Swarovski. We're moving on to the frame section now of this Remembrance Christmas piece, aren't we?
We are. So we've got our 2 birds, and all I've done actually is just bind them together at this section, just this little section here. I just wrapped them together. So we've got our 2 wires coming out here. One of them we're going to hang our little photo frame from, and the other one we'll do a little bit of detail in a moment. But for the frame, what I've done is I've taken 2, you can use the 0.8 for the frame if you want to, but I'm using the 1mm. And I've got 2 lengths, and obviously again it depends on the size of the frame. So you want 2 lengths the same size, and all we're going to do is, for the first section of it, I'm going to put my finger and thumb on there just so that it warms the wire, we're going to make a bit of a, actually I think I probably did make it in the 0.8 because it's probably a lot easier to work with. There. So what we're going to do is just make a little swirl in the wire there. So try and keep the two pieces together if you can, as neatly together as you can. And then again, make a little bit of a undulation or just a little smooth curve in the wire there. Decide on the width of the photo frame that you want. And then all I'm going to do is take and do exactly the same again. So all I'm going to do is wrap that round. Hopefully try and keep it the same size. That one's gone overlapped a little bit, but don't worry, we can always straighten that out by pulling that one there. Okay, so that's going to be the width. If I make that a bit smaller, that's going to be the width or the length of my photo frame. So I'm going to just squeeze those so they're nice and shaped. Right, so the bottom one now, don't worry if they open out, we can put them back together in a sec. So now again, make that shape, decide on the width that you want, and pull that round. But like I said, I mean, you're going to spend a lot more time on it than I've got here. So let's just try and tidy that up. So that again is going to be the width of it there. So this is now, we're nearing the top. I'm going to do another one just here, and obviously try and match it up to the other ones that you've got. It's a really simple looking photo frame.
And majoritively done with your hands as well, so even if you're not quite adapt to your tools yet, if you're quite new, this is going to be easy to make.
Yep, very easy. So now we've got our sort of four corners of the frame. And again, you just need to just manipulate it until you're happy with the size of everything. Okay, so now we're going to bring this over. So that is going to be, so this one we've brought over here. I'm going to squeeze those a little bit just to try and bring them back together. Okay, so there. So that's going to be the size of the frame.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take that, hold it so you know you're okay with the size, and bring that back just to get that shape there. Now with this one, what we need to do is wrap that around. So actually if you hold that with your pliers, it might be a bit easier. Okay, so now what we're doing actually is finishing off. So we've got 4 sections of wire now. Now, one of them we're going to create a nice heart detail. 2 of them we're going to use at the back to actually secure the picture or whatever you put in there in place. So then it's decide which ones you're going to use. So for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap these around just to add a bit of bulk and a bit of detail here. And then these 2 I'm going to bring to the back.
Okay.
So we're going to use those in a second. Okay. So these 2 that we've got here, I'm going to wrap around one of them, sort of the longest one if you can, we're going to take and we're going to make a heart with. And to do that, all I'm going to do is I'm going to shape it around, again with my fingers. I'm going to take some round nose pliers just in the centre point there and bring that around. So we've got that shape, and again, shape it around. And that's why I love working with this wire as well. It's really, really malleable. So you've got that little heart detail there. And to finish that off, we can just hold it all in place, wrap it around. And with this bit of wire that you've got here, I mean, you can actually squish this down so it's not too much bulk there. And then just do some little swirls or spirals or something just to add that detail. But you can do whatever you want really. So at the front there, whatever detail you want to add, just go for it. Or you can just wrap on some gemstones or do whatever. Okay? So then all you need to do is just cut off your little sections here. Just tidy this bit up. So you've got your little hearts. And what I did then is I wrapped in the Swarovskis just into these little openings here. And at the back, we need something to secure the photo or whatever it is that you put in there. So the 2 that you've got at the back here, just snip down because you don't want them too long. Take your round nose pliers and then just make some little spirals. And if we have a look at the back, can we have a look at the back of the other one?
Of course.
Is that okay? And then you'll see that we've got those two little prongs there that will actually, they will hold a picture in, although you can glue it in as well. You could use a little bit of glue just to glue it in there. And basically, that's how you do that. So you finish that off, tidy that up. You've got your photo frame with your little heart. This long section, I would just cut that off, make a nice loop there, pop that through the heart. The little bit that you can just have it there. You can whenever, because it's a bit more movement then. There.
Fantastic.
With this one you've got here, you can just bring that round and wrap it around a few times, and that will help to secure it as well.
Of course.
So you've got...
That is so beautiful. Your frame design with your turtle doves. Thank you, Jan, so much.
You're welcome.
It's such a love. What a glorious design. And speaking of glorious, shall we head on over to cast our eyes on some sterling silver?
Ooh.
Come on then. Bringing me brew with me. Have a swig. Dehydrated me that walk. I have got for you now some very precious metals, and these, I have to say, have always been very popular. This that I have for you now is so high-end quality that they have sold out time and time again. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person to ever bring these to you. And I brought them to you like 4 times. The first time they launched, when I brought these to you, was May 2015. We had 180 something sold out. And then we had 150 something sold out. And then we had another 100 and something sold out. These are always extremely popular. But I need to make you aware of something right here, right now. I do not have as many as I usually do. Usually I get sort of 180, 200 even, I think I've had before in the past of these. I haven't today. Have a little look at them and you're going to understand why these are so popular. They always sell out. Aren't these just glorious? They're like that left behind figure of a frozen leaf, aren't they? Sterling silver earring posts we have here. And you have got this beautiful earring design. I adore this pair of earrings so much. This pair of earrings bends that light so well. We've really gone to a whole other level when it comes to the magnitude of work that we've gone and created with this. We've stepped it up dramatically a level. This is a huge step up that we've got here with pure quality. Now these themselves are very substantial. And what I will say is, for me, that as a pair of earrings is just sensational. That for me as a pair of earrings is so glorious. But look, the great thing about these that's hidden. People are already checking out. Hello Alan, hello Anne, hello Jeanette, hello Collector in Surrey, hello to Essex, hello to Herefordshire, hello to Titania, hello to Christina, and hello to another collector in Lincolnshire. These are got a hidden secret, and I'll show you it now, because those are a pair of studs are beautiful, but wait for it. There's a little hidden loop so that you can add any gemstones your heart desires. A hidden, but the thing is, you really cannot see it. You really can't see that from the front at all, can you? Even though you know it's there now, it's hidden. That's what I mean. We've gone to extra time, effort and energy with all of this, and that has taken more money, more effort. The wonderful thing about this is that you can add anything you like to these to add your own inspiration, to add your own look. If you want to see it in the ear, just to give you an idea of kind of the size of these, I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? It drops just below the earlobe for me, so that means it will probably do the same for you. But the other great thing about having that look and design is that actually as a pair of studs it's stunning, but you can do so much more with these. This is your opportunity. It's nature inspired, which is probably why it's popular. It's your leaf design, which never goes out of fashion. It's in your sterling silver, which is the highest grade of quality, and £12.95 for not one pair, but for three pairs for that price point. £12.95 for 3 pairs of these. That means price point wise, we're looking at price point. Let's think. We're looking at, well, it's obviously less than £5 each, isn't it? Are we looking like £4 or £3 something each? Something like that, isn't it? £4.33-ish, isn't it? That is sensational deal. Oh, there's so many of you in for this. Hello to every single one of you. It's lovely to see Kath. It's lovely to see Lindsay, Carol, collector in Lincolnshire, Sandra. It's lovely to see Kay and Jane and another Sandra and Debbie and Veronica, collector in Glamorgan, Molly. Hello to Cheshire as well. And what I will say to you as well about these is that you have pure beauty and quality, and remind yourself about the price of sterling silver. Just a couple of weeks ago I went into a well-known store, a store that last year had that brilliant Christmas advert with the army guys and the chocolate. Yeah, oh, I love that advert. Anyway, went in there, saw a section that's near the close and that said sterling silver jewellery starting from £7. So I thought, oh, that's pretty good actually. I had a little nosy through. The thing that was £7, the starting £7 one, it was the only one on that whole stand, four-sided stand, that was £7, was a nose stud. One nose stud. And it was a metal nose stud. It didn't even have like a fake gemstone. It wasn't trying to be anything that it wasn't. £7. And that's fine. That's actually, you know, you could go out there and find a nose stud in sterling silver for a lot more. This is less expensive than 2 nose studs. Yeah. one for each nasal. But genuinely, and look at this, I do not know the gram weight of that stud, but I can tell you very, very clearly that it was nowhere near the size of these, so I imagine it was much less than these. That is phenomenal. And if you notice, the bar of these is really, really long, so you can easily make that into a wrapped loop or a little overhang loop and do this as a charm or a pendant on the likes of our thingamajiggle. What was it called? Chain. You know, thingamajiggle. Let me just put one of these on. I'm going to put one of these on as on the chain. Tell me what you might think of doing with this, please, Jan, that's maybe a bit different.
Well, I think what you're doing there, what you would do is the actual ear post, you would just round that, wouldn't you, so that it hangs on the chain nicely. And then you've got that loop then at the bottom to hang some gemstones from. It look beautiful. And then you've got a set then, haven't you? You've got a pendant with matching earrings as well.
Yeah.
And if you're giving us gifts for Christmas, it's always nice, I think, to have a set, have a suite of jewellery.
Totally agree with you.
Beautiful.
Completely and absolutely agree with you. Just to let you know, this chain is at the bottom of your screen, and we brought it to you as an early bird for £6.95. If I saw that in a shop for £30, solid sterling silver, I wouldn't question it.
No.
Matching pair of earrings for an extra £10, wouldn't question it. Well done, everyone. They're about to sell out. Got to move on. Okay, pendant bails I'm bringing to you now. Tell us what a bail is for anyone who's new, please, Jan.
Well, a bail is the sort of the mechanic, if you like, to attach a pendant to a chain or a cord or whatever it is, really.
Okay.
So when you've got, is this a bail that you can attach a gemstone to, or
it's your pinch bails?
Pinch bails,
in
fabulous.
sterling silver it is.
Because that means they've actually they've got the little prongs, and they just actually it does what it says on the tin. Yeah. You actually pinch them together. Yeah. The prongs go into the gemstone. And then you've got that bail section to put your cord or your chain through.
So this is the section we're talking about here, okay? So you see these 2 little bars that go across? Those are your pinch bails. So literally put a gemstone in there or a pendant in there, and I can even do it with my hands. You just pinch them together. And what you get is that gemstone or that feature held in place, and you get it done very decoratively. Because look at that. It's got such a beautiful, it's almost like an artist impression of a waterfall. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's got that kind of movement and that flow to it. And it is movement, isn't it? When you're looking at this, you can almost sense like a breeze, if that makes sense. It gives movement, it gives flow. It looks like it's continuously going, doesn't it? And the fact that you have the beautiful gem itself within there, the beautiful, silver that's in there, makes it phenomenal. If you did want to stick with a water theme, how about, you know, sorry, I've just whipped that slightly. The best quality tanzanite I and most of my team have ever seen, coming up for you very soon. But imagine if you're sticking with that kind of theme, that kind of look of a waterfall, what a great way to do it. If you're thinking, you know, you want real big kind of impact to sparkle, it's not just about individual gems. You could easily do 10, 9, let's say we like uneven numbers, of this phenomenal high-end, genuine, fancy sapphire. That is phenomenal, isn't it? You could do loads of chain drape from this, couldn't you, with these?
And the thing is, you can pinch the bail through the chain and secure that. So, you know, you don't have to use
Don't even need a jump ring.
No.
No, you don't.
Done.
So there's so much you can do with this, with that tanzanite, with that sapphire, with our deal of the day. It's kind of your go-to finished bit. You know, we always say, don't we, if you want to make something quick, earrings are the place to go. If someone knocks on your door and they've got you a present, I've just remembered I've got to let the cat out or something, and you go and you whip up a pair of earrings. You can whip up a pendant and pop it on a chain in a quicker time, but probably to a higher quality actually with this, because it's going to take such a short amount of time for you to pop a piece of chain through that and maybe to just hang a gemstone from there. But it's going to look high end, it's going to be glorious. These are something we hardly ever get to see, but you can own it right here, right now, and so many of you already are. When you sell your jewellery, as you do, Jam, do people gravitate towards sterling silver, and why do you think, if they do, that they do?
I think, especially this time of year, when people are buying gifts, I think it's, people want to buy the best that they can afford. And so when I tend to find that, especially this time of year, sterling silver is more popular. Than, I mean, it's always popular, but even more so when you're buying gifts for people, because they want that quality. People want that quality, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful to work with. And when you've got components like this, like you say, that quick makes. So if you are doing a Christmas market, it's a great way of building up a stock of things to sell. And they're beautiful as well.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Helen, can you see it sideways on? Yes, let me show you it again. There you are. Sideways on. And I'll show you it on the back as well, if you like. Why not? This isn't the time it took to make. Okay. We're talking about these and it being more precious, and it being that time of year where people go out of their way to give a little better, to give a little extra. This strand is going to do that for you. I want you to, just when these kind of star by comes on, I want you to just think back to a Russian chrome dioxide that you would have been able to own this time last year. I want you to imagine and think about the kind of vagueness now and again of colour. I want you to think about how it would often be quite opaque. I want you to think about that so extremely dark colour and quite an individual one-tone colour. When the music comes on, think of that, and I'm going to let you feast your eyes on our new improved quality Star by. This is a million miles apart from what we once used to perceive great quality chrome dioxide to be. This is bright, this is effervescent, this is evergreen and everwear quality of the top grade. Now, we haven't graded this, but we didn't need to. You can do the grading for yourself. Do we know how the grading system works for chrome dioxide? I'm sure we do, but if we don't, the grading system for chrome dioxide ranges from double B to B. Double B, sorry, being the lowest, I should state that. Double B being very included, loads of silks, you can't see through it, real weird mishmash of colour, really, really, really dark. It wouldn't even really be classed as bead quality, to be honest. So double B, low, low, low. Then it goes B, bit higher up, then it goes AB, which is your middle of the range. I would say this time last year we were bringing you ABs. That's what we were bringing you, middle of the range, generally what you see on the market. Vast majority of strand form or making form Russian chrome dioxide you'll buy will be around the AB. It then goes up a step further to an A, and then it goes to a double A. Now, to be given the classification of a double A, you need to be seeing the finest of clarity. You need to be seeing two-tone in hue internally. You've most certainly got that here, haven't you? Have you noticed that as I'm moving it, certain ones that are just hitting the light perfectly, bear in mind all of these will do it on this strand, but you're getting this evergreen brightness that then almost turns into a golden hue, which actually has kind of these undertones of zest and lime. But also you've got that bottled green to elements too. As you turn it, you can see that, can't you? So that's how you would grade a double A quality. You need the finest colour and you need a two-tone approach to the gemstones themselves, every single individual one. I, for that reason, would be grading this at that, the pinnacle, the top. Now, I'm not saying that last year's quality was rubbish, and I'm not. I bought last year's quality with a smile on my face because I love Russian chrome dioxide. I understand the rarity of it. I understand that the mine is now closed. I understand that 2017 is like, it's going to go through the roof. I understand all of that. And the fact of the matter is that with this genuine gemstone, the ones we were bringing you this time last year was your average, your AB quality. We haven't gone up a step this year, we've gone up two. When you go up 2 steps, not just an AB, but an A to a double A quality, you are expecting prices to rocket. Last year I would have been able to bring you an AB strand about the £20 mark. This isn't a step above though. If this were an A, I might be able to bring you an A for a step up in price. This for me though, for the finest clarity, for that effervescence of hue and for brightness, for me is a double A. I've seen double A's set into jewellery. That is exceptional. That is phenomenal. That is the ultimate quality for a minimal price. I'm about to make minimal minute. This is worth more than £50 in my eyes. Yet today you get to own it for £24.95. This is exceptional. This is astonishing. I need to make you fully and absolutely and completely aware. I might not be able to bring you this quality next year because 2015 was the worst yield so far. 2016, it's official, was worse than the year before. So 2016 is now the worst yield. 2017, the price, even if I get to bring you this again next year, this kind of quality, the price will be through the roof, and I will tell you for why. The mine has now closed in Yakutia mine, where we get ours from. The Yakutia mine has now closed. for the year, and 2017, in that mine where we get ours from, for the first time ever, we have to change the way in which we mine. So it's always been open pit mining in Yakutia, which basically means you clear a bit of the ground, have a little look, clean it back over, move on. Clear around, have a little look over. You're basically doing it with kind of shovels, essentially. And there are sort of a few diggers involved, but they're literally just taking off a small ground layer for the first time ever in 2017, and this has been confirmed by the mine owner, Dimitri. For the first time ever, we have to go underground. Now that means we're going to have to buy new machinery, because we've never had to do that before. We're going to have to spend money on new miners and training the old miners that we've got, who've never worked in that way. It means we're going to have higher than usual fuel costs, because imagine cutting through that rock frozen solid ground in Siberia. You are going to need huge, this isn't, you know, just a little automatic drill we're working with here. These are huge pieces of equipment that cost millions and millions. All of that. Do you think I'm going to be able to bring you this strand in this quality at $24.95 next year? Me neither. Well done to one and all on that, because I'll be straight with you. I own a very similar strand to this, and I am planning on getting myself another. I might be able to today, but not by the looks of it. How about, if you want to calm the colour slightly, pairing it with my green amethyst?
Ooh, that looks beautiful, doesn't it?
I'm in love with this green amethyst. Do you know what? This isn't a green amethyst, is it? It's a silvery green amethyst. That's what I love about this. I'm just going to pop this, if I may, on a black background, because I really want you to be able to see into the heart and soul of this. It is true, feasible opulence that I have on this strand. Have we all seen and heard of the Dresden diamond? This beautiful silvery green diamond which just took connoisseurs' breath away and took the jewellery world by storm. This has got that hue, that Dresden diamond hue. It's not green, it's silvery. It's got notes of that kind of miraculous appearance to it, which I just love and adore. Tonally, what I like is it will work with anything. Think about the colour wheel for a moment, okay? When we think about the colour wheel, you think about the basic colour wheel, don't you? So your reds, your blues, etc. If you look at a really intense one, it goes through all the gradients and all the levels. Where this sits on the colour wheel, it crosses over so many of the boundaries. It's going to be slightly in the green element. It's going to be slightly even in the kind of monochrome element with that silvery hue. It's got elements of blue within there, and it's also got elements of your yellow in there. So this sits so beautifully across the board. This is going to go with pretty much anything. And I'm going to prove that to you by getting a multicoloured strand out and genuinely get to see and appreciate how well the colours themselves work with every single one of these. That's what this gemstone strand of green amethyst does for you. It is therefore very workable, very feasible indeed, and it's got that opulence, that brightness of a gemstone we do not get to see very often at all. If you want to get your hands on one of the best, the biggest and best loved of all gemstones in its most unique form, now's your chance. I think this is very, very, very important to tell you. Very, very, very important to say. We have a list that is called our schedule, and it's a list of every single product that we have on the show. And it's not every product we show you, it's every product that's in these boxes. Sometimes we only get through, you know, half of them. It's every single product. There is no way whatsoever I, as a presenter, can remember every single one of those prices. I therefore don't even bother looking at the prices unless it's something like the deal of the day. I did not have a clue at the price of this. Genuinely, if I was going to guess it. Now, this sounds so out there now, and it sounds like I'm making it up, but I promise you I'm not. $39.95 is the price that was in my mind, because I have brought to you green amethyst at $39.95. $9.95, I genuinely can't think of a time I have ever brought you green amethyst for that price. I can't even sit here and go, that's the price I'd bring you for a nugget strand, because I would expect to pay more for a nugget strand of green amethyst. How much were you, genuinely, be honest, expecting?
If I mean, knowing JewelleryMaker, I'd have said sort of around, if I could get it for $34.95, I'd have been happy.
So you were in the same kind of ballpark as me then?
Because the quality of it is amazing.
The quality is exceptional. That really, really beautiful kind of Dresden diamond colouring, that silvery glow with that element. And I'm saying glow, I haven't even shown you the glow yet. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for it? Get ready for serious glow. Look at that. Can you see it? That glow you're getting is impeccable. You do not get this kind of glow, this kind of internal brilliance on just any old green amethyst. There are so many of you in for this, and what I will say to you is I just want to prove to you how it goes with absolutely everything. Look, how well does that work? That's kind of a nod to a wintry Christmas, isn't it? So when I showed you this with the chrome dioxide, that's kind of your, you know, your very, very festive evergreen kind of colours. When I show you it with the Mozambique deal of the day, it's almost like your winter wonderland. Yeah. Adds a bit of coolness to it, doesn't it? This deal of the day coming up for you in around an hour. I have to head on over to a break. The green amethyst is still available, but not for long. We will see you on the other side of this.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I am bringing to you now a glittering droplet of light. Hello everybody, my name is Becky, we are JewelleryMaker, and these are really aquamarine. Aren't they just fab? Haven't they got a really nice, delicate and dainty hue? Wouldn't they go great with that amethyst you're all buying in the break like it was amethyst buying day at the zoo? That'd be a niche day, wouldn't it? With me being head elf, yeah. I have got here for you a glorious aquamarine, and I think it would just go so beautifully with so much you could make. Are you going to do the remembrance turtle doves with the frame we showed you to make earlier on? Maybe you're thinking of making something a little bit vintage, such as this, and you wanted to incorporate a little bit of brightness and lightness to it. The creator of this piece today is beside me. Her name is Jan Dwyer.
Hey, Bex.
I built you up to here.
You do the best introductions. You do.
And it always makes you look petrified.
It does, because you're sort of like, what do I say now? How'd you beat that?
How are you, my lovely snow lady?
I'm good.
Great time. What do you think about this strand, please?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
What do you like about it?
I love it. Well, I love that drop shape. I love the faceting on it. The colour's gorgeous. Yeah, I just love it.
Phenomenal,
What's not to like about it? It's beautiful.
It's really special, isn't it? What would you do with this, please?
I think I'd put one into a ring for definite, because I love that colour, and I love that shape, and I love using those in rings. So I'd make a ring with them. I'd probably, flowers would be nice, making some petals with them.
Luxurious.
As earrings would be gorgeous. But you could just simply put them on silver chain. A few strands of silver chain in earrings with one drop on each silver chain would look beautiful.
That'd be so pretty, wouldn't it?
They're gorgeous.
If I wanted to make these focal, I could go focal, sparkle, couldn't I?
Wow.
What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Fancy sapphire in the most wearable shades coming up for you soon. I have got aquamarine. Now this is quality beauty of aquamarine in a delicate and dainty tonality and hue. Should we have a look at your price? There it is for you today, just £39.95. We've only got 40-ish available of these ones, so do come on in and get your hands on them whilst you can. It's free to get involved with us. Hello if you are new, my name's Becky, I'm from Cheshire, and I like making things. It's not blind date. Oh, I didn't realise. 3 years I've been thinking I'm going to find myself a date, but no. $39.95 is your price on this. It's free to get involved with us. There's no join-in fee or anything else like that to be part of the Jewellery Maker family. All you need to do is ring that number to get involved. It is a free phone, as you can see, and you can speak to a real person, which is always nice, to make this yours. And don't forget, it's £2.95 postage and packaging, and we have an extended money-back guarantee. It was 30 days, it's now 72, because if you buy this today, you can send it back before Christmas Day plus a month, January 25th, so loads of time on that. Okay, I'm leaving it with you because I've got more treats. I've got mega deals and treats coming up. Peridot.
Ah, love peridot.
For that pop of colour. You're going to love it in this shape. What a shape!
Gosh, there's a lot there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just bit the inside of my lip. Like, the proper, this bit. That bit there. I just had a right good chomp on that. Tell us what you like about this, Jan.
Well, as you said, the shape is it's different, isn't it? It's really lovely. And there's a lot on there because you've got those like slices.
Yeah.
But it's so fresh, isn't it?
Fresh is the right word.
Just yummy.
Fresh.
You know when you get a really fresh apple and you just want to bite into it?
Yes, yes.
Like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's that, isn't it? You have got freshness, brightness in your peridot. USA peridot from a province, a location in Arizona, gives us some of the freshest and best. Some connoisseurs will only buy USA peridot because it's seen as the creme de la creme, the cream of the cream, the corn of the crop, or whatever that one is. You know, it's really seen as the top dog, and that's one reason for that is because what you get is the glow that you get on this, which you can mainly see at the bottom of these lovely squares due to the shape. You get another hue of green differential from that colour of the body. So it gives you more interest. It's less acidic than some, it's less brown than some. When you've got shape like this, it means that you get even more of that glow in specific areas. So you know exactly where you're going to get the glow. It's going to be on the axis of the square. You've got 60 carats worth here. Let's see what that deal is. There it is for you, £9.95 for this glorious high shine, high glowing strand. Because of the shape of these, it's going to add something a little bit different to your makes. It's going to add something a little bit different to your looks. It's going to be glorious to have a gemstone spacer. I mean, you're in a whole different kettle of cod then, aren't you, when you're stepping up to a genuine gemstone spacer. And the fact that you've got that glow on the corners, I think, really adds the interest, doesn't it?
It does. It sort of it gives it a bit of a contemporary feel to it then, doesn't it? Because you've got those angles there.
Yeah.
But it'd be great having that sort of shape peridot in between pearls would be beautiful because you've got the beautiful smoothness of the pearl. Or I just see you going for those ones. That'd be gorgeous. The texture, isn't it? Adding texture.
Yeah, but I was going to pick this up when you said pearls, and then you went smoothness, and I had my hands on cashews.
But
I thought,
no, when you went for them, I thought it would be great because you've got all that texture then. But they go with either, really, wouldn't it? The texture, and then you've got that sharpness of and crispness of the peridot. Beautiful.
I'm going to throw this out here now, and I'm throwing this, so
I'll catch you.
Get ready to catch. This is a weird one, and I would never normally do this, but this is for me to prove to you the prominence of this strand. Never would I usually take a peridot that is as strong as this from the USA with that status and with that strength of colour and put it with this gem, but I'm going to, because this proves exactly what we're dealing with. Normally peridot would wipe tanzanite out. Normally peridot would shame the tanzanite for its strength of colour. Normally peridot would be stealing the show against tanzanite. But this is so impeccable, so higher quality, that it is phenomenal. Wow. That is the best grade of tanzanite me and my team have seen. That's coming up for you in this hour. Well done, everyone. Last chance on the peridot. Satellite link chain I'm bringing to you now. I adore this. These have got these intermittent kind of intervals or interludes, if you will, of silver, which give more sparkle, more shine and more interest. Have a little look. Look at these little interludes of silver you're getting in here. Doesn't that give interest? It bends the light differently. If they weren't there and it was just this normal pure chain, then that would look absolutely glorious, I'm sure we can all admit. But the fact you have those little interludes within there, it grabs your attention, makes it a little bit more. This, from now, if those weren't there, imagine just that section of chain was just how it was. That for me would be a chain. This, for me, is a necklace. Do you see the difference in that? Do you know what I mean in the difference in that? So if those balls weren't there, it would be a chain, i.e. the base for something that you would hang something on, the base for something for you to add on to, the base for something to you for maybe to put the sterling silver pendants we did on, for example. That would be a chain. This, for me, is a necklace. I can wear that just as it is and it's got beauty. I can wear that just as it is and it's going to have that stunning look and appeal. But also, I can use the likes of my pendant bails that I brought to you earlier on in the sterling silver on here to give a little extra zhuzh. I can add on gemstones to this if I want to. It's a necklace in its own right, but it's got that workability to have the chain quality to it as well, hasn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Having that detail on there is gorgeous.
Really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to give you a very special deal on this and a very special price. That is the price you should be paying. We aren't allowed to do discounts generally, in particular in the week when management are in. No one's in yet. We're going to give you a deal. We're going to give you a price that you will not want to miss out on. Oof. That is huge. That is a big, big price drop. Wow. Mammoth. That is a huge, huge price drop. Now, if I had tools, I would obviously thread the chain itself through that little loop, and I could do that. I don't have any tools here, but I could do that and just open up that jump ring and pop that on. But look at how beautiful that seems just as a nice pendant. Those hearts are coming up for you very, very soon. £6.95. That is a dramatic, dramatic drop in price for a necklace, isn't it?
It is, and if I was at home, I'd be stashing up on those because, like I said before, you know, it's great to have lots of different chains in your stash, so you can give people a choice.
Yeah.
And I love that with those little balls of silver on there, gorgeous.
That is such a good point, Ollie. Silver's going up next week. It's going to be at the end of next week. It's going to be up by 48%. We've just taken 40% off this. It's gone up by 40% over. We're taking 40% off. That's what we do here at JewelleryMaker. We're zany. We are zany little characters here. We really are. We really are. They should call us Zany Maker. Probably cost too much to redo the banners though, wouldn't it? Loads of you in for this one. Well done to you all. Tom's just said something, has he? It's not 416 inches, is it? No, it's 16 inches. Well, it's not 416 inches. It's 16 inches. But if you think about it this way, it's like 41 centimetres, isn't it? Someone got confused or just pressed the wrong button. Easy enough, isn't it? It's easy enough. Is it 16 inches? Is it 41 centimetres? Whoa, who knows? Hey, we are being silly there because actually, if you think about it, the length of this, it is around 416 millimetres, isn't it? So, we're just mixing it up. Are these the double sills? I am so excited to bring you this. I know, Kerry, that creeped you out because I've never seen your eyebrows go so high so quick. It was like, ba-ting! I am genuinely so excited to bring you this. And I'm not even going to tell you what it is yet. I'm just going to tell you why I'm excited. Numero uno. We haven't seen this in 2 years. Numero dos. This is high-grade quality in one of the best metals that there is. Numero tres. We have been exploring a newer medium of our seed bead work recently, and we have been doing you jewel pieces, which means you can add new looks and designs. However, not everyone's loving seed beads. A lot of people only want to work with genuine gemstones and precious metals. These are going to give you, those people who just want it, the precious metals and gemstones, this is going to give you the opportunity to get into seed beading. This product is about to boggle your goggles. Genuinely, I am over the moon to bring you these. If you haven't had your goggles boggled since you've last seen these, it's been 2 years and you're well deserving. Get ready, get raring. You're going to love them. Do you know what? I'm gonna get a clock up for you. 925. I know it's upside down, I'm aware of that. 925 on one side, high shine on the other. The clock is in. Once it starts, it gives you a minute countdown to the graphics. That means you need to ring. Let's start it. I know! Genuinely, dead excited with that. Whilst that's ticking down, you should be picking up the phone now. Whilst that's ticking down, I'm just going to flick through our mag, because I want to get to a design. You should be picking up the phone now, by the way. Simple beading. Discover beautiful seed beading. Try these 3 simple projects by Sue Jackson. Have a little look at these. Can you see the turquoise double seed beads we've done and the gold double seed beads? You need them to do this design. You couldn't do that, you've got like 10 seconds. You couldn't do that with a single design. Imagine those with sterling silver. That is taking you to a whole new level. 3, 2, 1, your lines are now open. Opal. They're now opal. They're open now. You can now ring and own these. It is going to absolutely fly out. You have to use the double drill to create these designs. This is in our design, our magazine. Let's Make Jewellery magazine. It's also we've done demonstrations using the double beads as well. But you need these double drilled elements to add it. Not everyone wants to work with a plastic bead or a glass bead. Some people want to work with just the precious metals. And even if you don't, even if you've been loving seed bead, but you actually want to create something so high-end that for your loved ones, how about doing this with sterling silver in every single element where the gold ones are and where the turquoise ones are? Gives you the opportunity to add in 925. That is quality, man. That is like high-grade level of beauty. It really is. And look, you'll be able to see how on this design here, how this is made and how you have to use the double drilled, because you see on the turquoise one with the bottom drill holders, you've got your gemstone in there. You have to use the second to add that next layer. These will do that for you. Don't get me wrong, if you want to make this, you're going to have to multi-buy, because let me just do a really brief, this is ish count up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, about. You'll need about 18 to do one of those entire elements. So actually, you know, you could make one in a bracelet like this, just using 18 of these. But I would say if you want to make earrings, or you wanted to make the really beautiful necklace using loads of them, I would suggest you multi-buy, and a lot of you already are. It's taken us 2 years. 2 years to get these back. That's the last time we saw these ones, 2 years ago. And there is so much you can do with them. It's not just about your seed beading. Think about using these as bracelet elements. So you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these kind of as your bars. They're therefore going to be your connectors, aren't they? So you can do 1, 2, 3. You can have your double layered designs with those ones, can't you? You could almost give it that sort of, I suppose, channel set-ish look with them. Another thing that you could do with these, of course, is use these as your little logo. Use these as your little designs on the back of your necklaces, the back of your chains, because these give you even more opportunity, because A, it proves it's 925, what you're working with, but you've also got another loop there to maybe add the person who's bought it birthstone, or your signature charm, or your signature gemstone. Because, you know, all the best brands in the world have their sizes, don't they? All the best places, all the best, you know, if I say to you Coco Chanel, we think that, don't we? If you think Gucci, you think of theirs. If you think Yves Saint Laurent, you think the YSL, don't you? You think of that sign and logo, don't you? That is what you think of, and that could be what you give to your designs. These are phenomenal, aren't they, Jan?
They're brilliant, aren't they? And like you say, you can do all of that. You can make sort of channel set pieces, but the double drilled ones allow you to sort of go out, like in the design that you showed. So I did a ring on a show with Hannah, and I don't work with seed beads. I haven't worked with seed beads, but I really enjoyed it. And so with this, you could do the ring design that I did. You could do it with this, and so that means then you've got sterling silver into that ring as well, which again adds desirability, adds value. Just keeps adding, doesn't it?
And that is the thing. That's what we want sometimes. That's what we need sometimes. We want that quality. I mean, imagine, think of it this way. Doing this pair of earrings. This pair of earrings here would be beautiful to give to someone, wouldn't it? Really nice. But then imagine that could be, if we're honest, a stocking filler gift.
Yeah.
What if I loved that design so much I wanted to make it a main gift? I can do that with these and with these.
Yeah.
Sapphire and sterling silver, taking that design in the magazine you probably already own. If you don't, we've probably got it on our website. It's the Let's Make Jewellery magazine. That is taking that design from stocking filler treat to main gift worn for years to come. Hasn't it?
Yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. The combination of those two together would be phenomenal.
It's just working too well. Okay, everybody, need to make you aware, 100 or so of those ones gone. It's taken forever. I haven't got your price in. It's just £7.95 for all of those. I mean, that is working out a minimal amount per one. For the amount of metal that you've got in these, because there is a big amount of metal in them, that is exceptional. Do not think of these as just a little element. It's working out about 27p each. Do not think about these as just a little element. This can be the main design. This can take you into new levels. And for your seed beading, you can go through these numerous times. Okay, we're closer to 200 of these ones gone now. There are so many of these. And if you did want to use them, absolutely as just your little tag, your go-to, your little kind of note, at 27p each, you don't even really have to charge extra. I'd charge an extra £2 or £3 for your own little logo and your own little gemstone, but at 27p, you don't really have to. That is a sensational deal. People who were only buying one are now buying two. People on the telephone, people on the web, you saw the price, but I had people coming in on the telephone from Bristol, from Yorkshire, from South Glamorgan, from Cambridgeshire, from Sussex, who were buying one on the telephone. Oh, and another Glamorgan's just come in, who was buying one on the telephone and now is buying two. They've rung up again and adding them to the order, or they've come in just on the phone now and just instantly gone two. That is an exceptional deal, an exceptional price, isn't it?
It's brilliant. I mean, and even if you just use them as like carriers for your earrings.
Yeah.
So you've got your shepherd's hook, one of those, and then a gemstone suspended from it.
Absolutely.
Look beautiful.
What a quality opportunity this is. Alongside the deal of the day as well, if you wanted to use these in earrings.
Would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't they?
They would be phenomenal.
Because I keep holding this design, even on the black background, you can see that garnet, which is incredible. Look at that. Woo! But I'm holding them like this. You could easily do them like this. So top hold to a shepherd's hook, bottom hold to a head pin, and one of these or three of these garnets suspended.
Perfect.
That's a glam pair of earrings, isn't it? Well done, everybody. There's loads of you in. Names have gone up on screen twice ages ago. Many multi-buyers. Great treat for you there. Well done, one and all. It took us 2 years to get it in. I hope it doesn't take another 2 years. Good luck to you all. Okay. Should we do an opal? Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to do this opal. High grade opal means that we bring to you true quality. When you see opal, you know that to get the top grade, for it to be given gem grade quality, when it's still, you need to be able to see 3 to 4 colours. I know instantly that this is gem grade quality. I knew it when I saw it at the end of my desk, even in these horrendous lights. I cannot wait for you to see how ablaze this is. You're not going to be able to see just one colour. You're going to be able to see 2 or 3, and you're going to be able to see them even under this light source. The quality of this is impeccable. The beauty in this is astonishing. It is absolutely ablaze. You have got here pure beauty and pure quality. Not only are you getting the often seen greens and yellows, you are getting blues and purples. This is such a rarity to be able to get this, and we are expecting to have sold out of this, have got out of this, as in all of it out of the ground, within the next 2 years. The fact of the matter is that when we're dealing with opal like this, it was formed in this location very uniquely, very individually. Basically, huge eruptions of magma that grew for years and years and years and years, continued to get out all this magma. Then it stopped. The volcano went dormant. As it went dormant, so this is all the lava that's solidified. That is the land in this area in Ethiopia that has created all these rocks. Then what happens is the volcano goes dormant. Vegetation grows because it's had thousands of years for vegetation to grow. So vegetation grows. You're getting all of these lovely, growth. You're getting all of this vegetation, which bring in different trace elements, different organics within there. Then, thousands of years later, volcano goes, do you know what, board of retirement, and it starts again. So all of this magma comes out and you get all of this magma, and basically it squashes all of that vegetation. That's why this seam is only around 1 meter's worth in height, and that's why it's only one location in the world where you get this quality. We're at the end of that. We have found that and we've stopped that. It is at the end. We went all the way to the end to go all the way back to find nothing extra. We decided we had to go deeper. We are now so deep into the side of that mountain, it's getting dangerous. We're rolling the price down though, with all of that in mind. For the quality of this, for the beauty of this, it's just £39.95. Think about how that is so unique and how that is so individual and how that is a true phenomenon. And what I will say is, be careful where you get your opal from now, for a number of reasons. Number one, there are more and more illegal miners coming to get Ethiopian opal, and what they're doing is, legal miners aren't allowed to do this, but illegal miners have been going to the other side of the rock, going slightly above the seam, below the seam, digging in and trying to take those opals. Now they're not as great a quality, in fact they're tiny, they're minuscule, they're not really worth it, but it's illegal mining and they're getting money for it. And also be careful, lots more fakes out there now. Science has changed. You used to not be able to get a fake opal with more than one colour in it. Science has changed, they can now. So you've got to be more careful. If you want the ultimate quality for that phenomenon gem, then you have got it with this one. And the miners themselves are so incredible. We work with them and we've worked with the same miners for years and years and years. And it's such a remote area that when we asked them not so long ago, when we did a bio mission not so long ago, when we asked them, how far into the rock are you now? They said around 200 arms. because that's how they measure. Genuinely, yeah, true story. That's how they know. So basically, they're digging in, and what they do is they link in to each other. So they link up and they hold each other. Oh, it's hard to do it yourself, but they hold each other like this, arm to arm. So if you imagine there's a link of them and they're arm to arm. So they're doing that, and they said they're about 200 meters worth in. Yeah, Emma, lend me your arm, pal. Let me show you what I mean. Come on in. Hello, gorgeous Emma. Get here. So it's like, that's it. They're doing this. They're doing that. So that's what they're doing, and that's how they're going in. Thanks, Em. This is a nice moment. Your hands are freezing.
I know.
But that's how they do it. So they do that and they link in so that they know that everyone's accounted for. And that's, when we worked that out, we kind of measured arms and worked out it's about 100 metres in. No one's actually been in with like a measuring stick measuring it, but that's how we've worked out. They're around 100 metres into this rock face. And every time they take out an extra meter's worth, they have to fill it back in because they're worried the rock will collapse. So very, very, very special indeed. Very, very special indeed. £39.95, one of your last opportunities. Good luck all. We've been waiting and waiting to fall in love, and now we can. It's your heart charms. I've got for you now some really, really delicate, elegant hearts. I say hearts, you say
Love.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, yeah. I say cherish. Forever.
Yep.
Eternity. Adoration. Showing off. I know words. I've been wording again. Have a look at these. They are just adorable shapes. Aren't they beautiful? Now, I really like about these a fair few things. Number one is the workability. You could just pop, because you've got such a large section in the centre there, you could just pop this onto a chain as I did earlier and you're ready to rock and roll. But also I like this little element here. You can put a head pin in here, and the size of the head pin, because I've done it before, stops in that element. And that means you get this glorious move. Have you got a head pin over there? Don't mind what colour, I'm not a fussy person.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, you have a nosy, but just to show you, you can pop your head pin through there, create a little loop, and it has this lovely sway, this lovely movement to it. Also, you can just pop a piece of chain through there if you've got the right chain. Oh, thanks so much. Let me just show you what I mean, how this is. Look, they are. Look at that. See what I mean? Now, they are. So you just have it from your little head pin. And that's how you can create your loop, really simply. And it's the perfect size, isn't it? You almost can't see how it's working because that almost looks like a little, I don't know, light flash on it, doesn't it? Loads of you in. Oh my gosh, the graphics are in 0800 644 655. Get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com, or feel free to download the app, or you can also watch us on YouTube. Just make sure that you're adding this to your order. The people in my ear have just gone, whoa, that's how fast I talk when I'm at home. Us Northerners are known for our fast speech. I slow it down dramatically on air. I know. Do feel free to come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can. Yes, I slow it down for impact, but also so people can understand. You have got 11 mil size on these ones. Jan, what are we doing? What are we seeing? What are we going to make with them?
I think for me, as you've done there, maybe make a little loop so it'll go on a chain. But then before you put the head pin through that heart, maybe add a gemstone to it, a little wrap loop gemstone on there. They look beautiful.
They are, aren't they? Yeah. Aren't they just exceptional? A big workability with these. Not something we would normally see. I like the idea of a little bit of resin in there.
That'd be great, yeah. Resin would be fabulous. You could even sort of make a polymer clay heart and inlay that into the polymer clay, couldn't you? That'd look lovely.
Great idea. Gorgeous idea. You could add this onto our little lady we're going to be learning to make later on. It could be like her pendant, or maybe she could even have it in her hair.
That'd
Do you want to see the little lady? We're going to learn how to make this sweet treat later on. Look at her. Ooh. £8.95 for you today on this one. That really is a deal. You're getting 5 of these to make you aware. Big gram weight on these in a total. A massive amount. 3 grams worth of these goodies. Working out about £1.17 each. The movement you get, the beauty you get is going to be profound. And I mean, realistically, for that size and for that price, imagine pairing it with our deal of the day. The Gemstone of Love Mozambique Garnet. Because look at how high shine that silver is and how it picks up those reds.
Beautiful.
Doesn't it? You could even do it that way. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hello, sneaky peek of garnet. How's that going for you? Look at that. Isn't that a nice idea? I think.
It's beautiful.
These garnet coming up as the Dodd deal of the day. Dotted. Coming up as the dotted for you later on. Right here, right now, this is the most executive tanzanite we've ever brought to you. For me, do you know what? We're kind of calling it a star buy. It's not that, is it? It's not even a showstopper. It's something else. It is unbelievably epic and high-end. The prestige of this strand, we've already had loads of people messaging and asking about it. The prestige of this strand, is almost unbelievable. I'm going to tell you the honest truth with this. It's not gem quality. It's definitely not gem quality. It's definitely not bead quality, obviously. This is museum quality. And I had a little look on the Gemological Institute of America website earlier on to have a little look at their top 5 defining features of museum quality. And this ticks every single box. Every single one. This is, I'm going to put this out there for you now. This is, we haven't got the graphics up yet. You can't buy this yet. My screen just went dip, dip, dip. And when it does that, it means that people are trying to come in on the phone lines now to order. I haven't got it up yet, so you can't order this yet. The phone lines aren't open. There's no point in trying unless you want to stay on the phone for a bit, which is a free phone number, so you could, and it's probably worth it. I'm going to put this out there right now. This, for me, easily is a £300 strand. This is the quality we're working with. £300 strand at JewelleryMaker prices. The quality on this is exceptional, but it needs to be seen in real life to be believed. You need this against your skin. You need to see this, to feel this, to treasure this, and to own this. 72 days money back guarantee. The best quality we've ever at JewelleryMaker, my whole team agree, have seen. Tanzanite. Untold museum quality Tanzanite. 26 of these were created, and that's it. Found in just one location on the planet, a relatively recent discovery, and one that has been treasured and cherished ever since that point. Referred to as the Christmas gemstone. Now, this is considered, but you haven't really got that much time. This quality is so high end that if I were to bring you each of these pieces at £20 each. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 and so on, I would genuinely be able to say to you, there will be certain places in the world who would snap those up at that price each to sell on at a higher price. I'm going to give you the chance to own possibly one of the best, highest treasures you will ever get to own of this gem. Your graphics are now in. 16 carats worth of your genuine tanzanite. A very high grade, very high beauty, top premium, untold beauty, locked within every single one. This is the top. This is the pinnacle. This is your go-to gemstone for the quality. It is not your everyday. It hasn't got the differentiation in colours. It hasn't got that blending or melding of look. You have got here the purity, the idyllic, the go-to colour in here. I've already got people on this checking out, and I do need to make you aware, 26 of these, 26. That's it. That's what you've got, 26. These are something which, you know, when you think it is totally and absolutely discovered by accident, you know, it's discovered basically by members of a tribe who discovered it, found it, said, oh, you know, come and have a little look at this beautiful different gemstone that we found on our travels up to this location to stop off. We had to, because essentially the driver that they had couldn't go any further because of the treacherous terrain, and essentially found this by accident, because as we later realised, the tribesman who kind of depicted it to us, it was a different gem entirely that we went on to look for at a later on location. So it was discovered by accident essentially, and what you get with this gem is pure quality at this grade, at this level. When you tilt this gem and this strand, you at home are going to be able to see 3 distinctive different colours. You're going to be able to see 3 distinctive crystal directions. I know that full well because I've seen this gemstone in real deal light, not the fake light that's in here and not through all the screens like you are, and I have seen the crystal directions within there, and that's without a loop, and I have also seen the 3 distinctive different colours. This is a high-end strand. This is a high-end strand. Are you ready for the price? Because all of these people already know it. You believe in us, you trust us, you know you're getting your museum quality, you know this isn't your everyday, you know this is your high-end beauty, you understand as connoisseurs and who's watched us for a number of times that this is one of the most profound and expensive gemstones on the planet. You know full well that people now are paying more per carat for tanzanite than they are for diamonds often. You know all of that. And you know that we bring you the pinnacle point of excellence at the phenomenal price you're about to see. Just £149.95. That is an opportunity not to be ignored. That is an opportunity not to be ignored. I need to put my hands up and tell you something completely and absolutely 112% totally true and honest. My hands are up at this, and it's true and it's honest, and if you do not believe me, you can watch it back yourself, okay? Basically, when this was shown, this has been shown once before. It was shown with Kim and Carol. And basically they got an email sent round on that day which said, this is your price, this is your starting price, this is your price that we're expecting you to go to. And they actually referred to it on air, because I checked, they referred to it on air. The email I have checked the email, it's from management. We don't always get told the exact price we need to go to. We get a guide price that we need to be getting to and hitting. Sometimes on air we do sneaky treats you just couldn't get anywhere else. But the guide price on this, the price we were originally told to go to, was £249.95, and that is the absolute and complete total truth. It was referred to on air once before, and I have seen the email myself. So essentially, to my eye, you're getting £100 saving.
It's amazing.
This is your museum quality.
Because I thought if you could get it anywhere near the £200 mark,
Yeah.
above the other side of the £200
Yeah.
mark, you know, then it would be fabulous. But to get it for that price.
Do you know I was saying £20 each, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Let's see what they would be each. Because I know full well, for the quality I've got here, if I was selling these at £20 each, I think certain museums maybe, or certain people in the trade would buy these from me for £20 each and sell them on for a higher price. So £20 is base. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Wow.
So it's definitely less than £20. Definitely. £7.89. Don't even joke with me.
That's amazing.
We've calculated it. When you break it down and think of it like that, this is exceptional, because this isn't a whole strand that you're going to use in one place, I don't believe. No. This for me is those three there, a suite of jewellery for my most loved and treasured.
Yeah.
That is your pair of earrings and your pendant. Well, I wouldn't even use those big ones. I'd use these smaller ones at the end for a pair of earrings. So those two and a centre one, that is my suite of jewellery. And that is, I know full well, probably one of the most expensive pieces of jewellery I could ever make.
Yeah. And, how much
and one of the most treasured.
So how much each was that?
£7.
So you could make that suite. So the gemstones then will cost you, what, around £21. But imagine the price of that. Imagine the value of that suite of jewellery.
If you went to get that valued, that suite of jewellery, obviously depending on what findings you work with it, I'm going to guess that no one's going to be thinking, oh, I'm going to get copper with that.
No.
But depending on what metals you work with this, if you were to go and get that valued and you got a valuation of, for a pair of earrings, less than £70, just for one drop in a pair of earrings, I'd be shocked.
Yeah,
I'd be shocked. Obviously, it depends what metals you're working with, but that, for me, for just the two of them, is money in the bank.
Yeah. Definitely.
For a suite of jewellery, that for me, for this quality, is epic.
Yeah, it's amazing. And like you say, it is hands down the best tanzanite that I've seen.
Me too. All of my team agree.
It is, definitely. And
all of my team agree.
When you get it, for the people that get it, when you get it home, you'll be so pleased with it, because the colour is mind-blowing.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal.
This is exceptional. And as I've said, I've been on the GIA, and the GIA outlines 5 main focuses for museum quality. This ticks the boxes. That is astonishing. And now I do need to make you aware, I've just been told, I want to tell you everyone we've got in baskets. Merseyside, Suffolk, Surrey, London, Norfolk, Shropshire, Bedfordshire, West Midlands, Middlesex and Janet. You don't have a location. That's 10 people with it in their baskets. I'm being told by my producer, 8 left in the world.
Wow.
8 left on the planet. 72 days, money back guarantee. If something happens at the end of this month or mid-January and you know you need to, I don't know, fix your washing machine or whatever, you can send this back, okay? No questions, no quibbles. This is your opportunity. More people now adding it to their order. Thank you for checking out. 6 left on those ones. Well done to you all. There's someone else, Buckinghamshire, you've just checked out. I've now got 5 of these ones. Jan, this is genuinely kind of, and now I do not say this, and this is going to sound ridiculously naff, but if you've watched JewelleryMaker, you're going to understand where this comes from. This, for me, feels like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, and it's like you say, it's that moment where if you don't get it, you're going to look back and think, oh, that tanzanite, I wish I'd have got it. It is one of those that they don't come along.
No,
you know,
of this quality.
No, like this. So, yeah, I mean, if you're able to, then get it, because you won't be disappointed. It is beautiful.
And I mean, this, with the richness of it, is going to work with so much. The deal of the day. 3 left now, 2 left now. Okay, everybody. North Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Middlesex. These are all with it in the baskets. West Midlands and Bedfordshire, Shropshire, London, Surrey, Suffolk, Merseyside. You've all got it in your baskets. 2 of you get to own this. Who of you is it going to be? Because we do not have a huge amount of these ones left at all. 2 left on the planet. More people now adding it to their baskets. It's gone. I just want to say to every single one of you who's got that, you are one of a few handfuls of people in the world who get to own it. Get your money back, get your authenticity. Your money back guarantee is there if you need it. Get them valued. It's a tip. It's worth it. Even if a valuation is going to cost you £5, £10, £15, it will be worth it. I'm sure of that. Well done. You get to own this. Well done, everybody. Massive well done. Genuinely, I'm over the moon for you, because that is a little bit jealous. Okay, well done to you all. Loads more coming up, as we know. I'm gonna go from one end of the scale to another. We add the beautiful brightness of the blue. Let's add some jealousy-inducing green. Oh, oh, envious. This is your green onyx. Tell me honestly, Jan, what do you like about this strand?
Oh, onyx, terrible. I love green onyx though. I think I love the colour. I think the colour's really lovely. I love the shapes, and I like the fact that it's irregular. You know, you get all those irregular different sizes, and yeah, clustered up together, beautiful.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
They are lovely. It's a long strand as well, isn't it? Because there's a lot on there.
Really lengthy.
Because they sort of like, you know, tessellate together, so it's fabulous.
Ollie, Director Ollie wins the award for Idea of the Day. You win this quite often, I'll be honest with you.
He's good, isn't he?
He is pretty good. He's taken my idea and he's put a spin on it. We're thinking, what about a jewellery range of like the 7 deadly sins? And this could be like envy. It's like green with envy.
That's a fabulous idea.
How cool would that be? You could do like lust with maybe the sterling silver hearts and the garnet, couldn't you? The deal of the day garnet for like lust. Greed. Greed, you could do the tanzanite, couldn't you? Or greed, you could do like a bubble style necklace with just like loads of different random gems. Loads of different random gems. Or the likes of your sapphire. Oh my goodness, I wish I hadn't said that idea on air, because now people will do it and I want to. Let's all do it. We'll put our own spin on it. Price on. Don't tell anyone. Cool. You'll be green with envy if you miss out on this. Hello, everybody. Not $7.95, not $6.95, the lowest price we're allowed to go to. Not $5.95, not $4.95, but £3.95. You couldn't buy a box of popcorn for that price point, and a box of Copspawn. Your popcorn costs about 7 pence to make. Did you know?
Really?
7 pence to make at a cinema. And how much do they charge you? It's not $3.95, is it? Not anywhere I've been anyway. Well done to everybody. Sweet and salty popcorn. Yes, I like it. I've also had bacon and maple syrup popcorn, grape flavoured popcorn. Honestly, yeah, grape flavoured. Yeah. Morrison's were doing that when I was a child. Genuinely, Morrison's ahead of their curve when it comes to popcorn. There are other supermarkets available, such as Marks and Sparks and Asda. I'm also fond of other ones. I don't have a preference, I'll be honest. I pick my supermarket due to distance from house, I'll be honest. Location, location, location. Other TV programmes are available. Where to, did you say? Ooh, smoky. These are huge-mongous. Brand new, premiere, never seen before. Hiya, smoky quartz. They're mammoth, they're huge. Look at how they glow. Look at that, ooh. Inside, can you see how they've got that glow? That's like, oh, glowing. Oh. It's like, it's almost got the likes of a kind of cognac zircon glow, hasn't it? Look at that.
Beautiful.
Jan, these are brand new. We need some brand new ideas. Go.
I like the way they sort of sit there. If you put that on your wrist,
yeah, I'll do that for you, Jan.
as a bracelet,
Yeah,
and
Jan.
then maybe just wrap some gold wire in between them. I think that would look fabulous.
That is going to look fab, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I like that a lot. Look at that glow. I can't get my eyes off it. This is a gorgeous idea, and you could just have it as a bracelet like that, couldn't you? Maybe with those faceted bead spaces I brought to you earlier on would look really nice.
Would look gorgeous.
Brand new, never before seen smoky quartz, 2 different colours. Should we do a brand new price on a brand new product? What a brand new day it will be. Wow. £19.95, never ever ever seen before for you today. The quality of this strand is epic. You do not get that glow often at all. And when you have mammoth pieces like this, you get even more of that glow. I doubt you've got a glowing strand like this in your collection, if I'm honest.
No, and they're great because, like you say, the size of them, you can almost use them as cabochons, can't you? Because they're that sizable. So they make great rings, they're great pendants, great earrings. You could anything, any piece of jewellery you want to put them in.
You can, can't you?
They'd fit in there.
Yes, they could. And you could go so far with this. I mean, as you say, it's not just a pendant, it's everything you want and more.
Beautiful.
I think if you wanted to multi-buy on this, absolutely feel free. Knock your socks off with it. You absolutely could, couldn't you? Because the quality of it is just so exceptional. And what I will say to you too is we're bringing to you so many high quality gems today that would go so nicely. The tanzanite did sell out. I did have the sterling silver before sell out. But if you wanted to add a bit of sparkle to the situation for all you magpies, what a great way to do it with this.
But that's the good thing about smoky quartz as well. It goes with pretty much anything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like if you've got a black gemstone, or you don't want to put a black gemstone in, it's maybe too stark for your design. A rose quartz is a softer alternative, isn't it?
You're right. Really, really beautiful alternative. What do you think of that?
Yes, beautiful.
Isn't that phenomenal? I love those together. That just works, doesn't it? I think that's got such interest. That's your deal of the day coming up very, very soon. In fact, after the break, that's when we're going to be bringing this to you. I think one of these, or 3 of these, on either side of one of those, you are high-end, aren't you, in your pieces?
Yeah.
That is serious quality.
Yeah. And they're sizable enough to just be able to do that. And, you know, they're going to hold their own, aren't they, against any gemstone?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Well done to everyone getting that smoky quartz, brand new, never ever ever before seen. The deal of the day coming up for you after the break. If you do want to get your hands on this gemstone, what a wonderful day to do so. You have got the poppy reds shining through this incredible, incredible strand, and that's coming up for you very, very soon. We are about to head in to a moment's silence for this Remembrance Day. We are then going to head on into a break, and then we will be back to you. So please do just take a few moments with us as a sign of remembrance on this Remembrance Sunday, and we'll be back with you very, very soon. So stay exactly where you are.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Executive in all senses of the word. Executive in its quality, in its richness, in its spotless internal effect, in its diaphanity, in its sparkle, in its carat weight, in the individual sizes, in the length. This has it all. And you have to remember for me that this is rarity. This is beauty. And this is formed entirely by Mother Nature. Now, I have got a slide for you that will tell you a small element, a small patch on how this is created. And I just want you to understand that this isn't just something that forms. This is something which takes a very, very, very long time, even just to get to where we can mine it. So we're talking about way back when, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years, when the world looked a very different place than it does now, when continents that we now know were not formed. And in that time, there was huge amounts of tectonic movement, which meant huge amount of movement from magma. Now, magma itself, this incredible lava-like hot heat, which permeates from the center almost of the earth. When you're thinking of the earth, you're thinking of an apple, okay? So imagine an apple. It's said that the crust of the earth, i.e. the bit we walk on, the bit we stand on, the bit that we mine gemstones in, is like the skin. That is the layer. That's what we're talking about on the huge mass that is the planet. Underneath the said skin on the apple is where the magma begins, where it bubbles, where it boils, where it flows. And this is a magnitude of heat and depth, which now and again just has to escape. And that's what we got. We got this escaping of magma up through these huge elements of your gemstones, huge elements of those kind of moments. And what happens with those is the gemstones themselves, a lot of them can't form in that nature. What then happens is that begins to crystallize, it begins to cool, and that's when it turns into this element here, which is your igneous rock. Now, the igneous rock takes hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands and thousands of years to form, and that's when the magma is erupted and it does something that is referred to forming intensive rock. Basically, intensive rock is when, in the igneous rock, you get these cracks, these vugs, whereby the molten magma itself settles. That process doesn't happen like that. It happens over hundreds of thousands and millions of years. But garnet, now a lot of gemstones form in igneous rock. I mean, a lot of gemstones that you could name right now will have come from igneous rock. Garnet goes a step further and doesn't actually form in igneous rock. It forms from this location in your sedimentary rock. Now that again takes more work. That takes hundreds and thousands of years of dispersion and erosion. So what happens with your sedimentary rock is you get the igneous rock, which has come from the magma, remember. You get the settlement and the erosion of your igneous rock with those elements of the intrusive rock with the magma within there that then settle, that then go to the bottom of our lakes, the bottom of our oceans and settle. They get compressed, a magnitude of compression that you and I could never imagine. I'm not talking, a few pounds of weight. I'm talking hundreds and hundreds of tons of weight pushing down onto this. Pressure over so many years, thousands of years. Only when that has happened, the magma has come from the center of the earth, it's crystallized, turned into your igneous rock that has then been eroded and then been taken down and dispersed throughout the lakes with enough of that liquid, enough of those trace elements into the sedimentary rock over hundreds of thousands of years, under hundreds of thousands of tons of weight and time, does this form. All of that pressure, time and elegance should create something ugly, but it doesn't. It creates one of the most executive gemstones we have ever been able to bring to you. This quality is exceptional. This has got some of your Tundoru colours captivated within it, and it has got idyllic at every single element. This is not your everyday quality. This is not your everyday deal of the day. This is now your chance to buy. This is now up on your screen. This executive gem is phenomenal. It does so much more than many would ever bring to you. The richness that you have in this is around about the 60 to 70% of richness. That is the kind of richness that we would classify pigeon blood ruby at, which is one of the most expensive colours of ruby you can get your hands on. This, therefore, to me, is actually outdoing ruby in that instance, because when you get pigeon blood ruby, sometimes the tonality can be on the bad side of 70% and almost be taking you into the blacks, almost be taking you into those dark black hues that of course we don't want. So actually even the top grade, very expensive, highly regarded rubies don't bring you this tonality. And the other thing I love about it as well, if you think about the colour that we've got there, very few gems with this colour. What you've got is obviously the likes of a rhodolite garnet you might be able to bring. Rhodolite garnet generally more common, it's slightly easier to get than your mosaic Mozambique garnet like we have here. But one of the reasons that people adore Mozambique garnet even more, which this gem strand is showing, is it's brighter than your rhodolite. It's bolder than your rhodolite. It's got more of that high-end look and appeal. So basically what we have here is quality that outdoes ruby when it comes to tonality. Beauty when it outdoes quality on the likes of your rhodolite. And look at how our glorious guest designer Fiona has worked with these to show off that brightness. She's instantly gone for silver, which I'll admit I would do too, because it brings out that brightness that outdoes your ruby, that outdoes your rhodolite. It gives you more zhuzh, it gives you more life, it gives you more brightness. And the fact of the matter is that when you have all of that, that is executive. That is high-end in its quality. That is true beauty and phenomenon. Really, it is. And not everyone in the world gets to own this quality. This is not your everyday garnet. This is Mozambique garnet. And the interesting thing about this Mozambique garnet is it comes from the #1 location. It comes from the go-to location. And that is the thing. That is the thing we need to remember. Mozambique garnet is actually just a name. Not all Mozambique garnet will come from Mozambique. It can come from loads of areas. But it's like all the best. It's like all the go-to pieces and places that actually the pinnacle find, the first find, the premiere find is often the best. And that's what we've got here. We've got, therefore, brighter than ruby. Richer than ruby, brighter as well actually, but brighter than your rhodolite garnet, Tunduru colours. You've also got the fact that this is from that go-to idyllic location. And another thing I want to point out is the internal effect of this. Mozambique garnet, because of that circle of life, if you will, because of the a magma through to all the different rock formations, everything else that takes hundreds of thousands and millions of years, through all of this gemstone, often, in particular the Mozambique variety, becomes very heavily included. Now, I'm going to ask, if I may, that we get a really good look into the heart and soul of this strand, because what I want to prove to you is that this isn't just eye clean, this is so much better than that. This is so much better than eye clean. Mozambique garnet, generally very heavily striated. Generally very, very heavily included. Generally will have either silks inside or black spots that are massive. This is, I mean, what magnification are we under now about with this camera? About 25-30%. We could do 40%, yeah, great. Yeah, let's get the extender on and we'll get this to about 40% now, because I want to be honest with you. I want to prove to you the quality of this. Can you see black spots or speckles? No. This is the ultimate quality of the ultimate garnet. And we're going to give you a deal of the day price point. You ready for this? I thought you said $39.95. I thought you said $39.95, and I was happy as Larry at his own birthday party at that price. $29.95. That has had a price drop to my mind, because I thought $39.95.
Yeah. I mean, if you $39.95 would have been an amazing price, but that is just, that's crazy. Because like you said, the quality of it, the colour of it, it's just beautiful.
Yeah. This is executive.
Yeah.
This has, let me fill this in for you, okay? This has executive diaphanity due to the executive cut, due to the executive brightness of the natural, which again is executive strand, with the added addition of the huge pieces of 60 carats worth in this lengthy strand. That is actually 7 points of exclusivity that I wouldn't expect to see on another garnet day in, day out, all in one.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, whatever pieces you make, they're going to be high end. I mean, they're going to be right up there, aren't they? They are so beautiful, it's so gorgeous.
However, Jan.
Yeah.
We're about to give you a steal of the day price. This is taking deal of the day and throwing the book at it. This is bringing you epic quality at an outstanding price. I need to make you fully aware of something now. That is not a price point we're allowed to get away with. That is not a price point we are going to be ignored for giving. That is the type of price point that I know full well people are going to be on to us, asking us questions as to exactly why is it that price. We've done it for you today because it's a weekend. We've done it for you today because it's a weekend deal of the day. We have given you that extra opportunity to get an astonishing quality with your 72 days extended money back guarantee. This price point, we don't have to do discounts on deal of the day. You've seen, I've seen that we often don't do discounts on the deal of the day. We don't bother. This is better than you would normally pay. This is better than me and Jan would be able to pay. This is not your staff cost kind of deal. This is a treat and treasure and a level beyond that. This shouldn't be deal of the day. This is steal of the day. This is true, real quality of beauty and wonder that we have a magnitude of real executive features in this, which means for our making, for our creations, we are going to be in a whole other level, a whole other scheme. You've got to work with this, with your other gems. You've got to work this with the likes of your beauty. This is such an exceptional strand. And Jan, I can see you looking a little bit moony-eyed, if you don't mind me saying that.
Because what I'm thinking about my business and the things that I sell the most are pearls. So for me, and I'm a bit fussy what I put with my pearls, but this quality of gemstone against pearls, for me, I'm just thinking, okay, how much am I going to be able to sell that for? And it's just phenomenal.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, it's amazing.
And it's the brightness that is exceptional. Please remember for me, Mozambique garnets, in fact anything really that has over 65% tonality, shows up better in real daylight. This is one that needs to be gotten home to appreciate. 30-day money back guarantee has been extended. We're now on to the 25th of January. I'm going to give you an idea-ish with your daylight torch, but just to give you an idea, this is real truth of beauty and wonderful purple-esque hues with real nice intensity coming through this. I mean, when you've got clarity and transparency like that, 'cause don't forget clarity and transparency, two separate things, when you've got both of them in such an executive strand, I'm not surprised your names went off my screen ages ago. I'm not surprised I've got multi-buyers. I'm not surprised that people are fighting for this and buying for this. This is true quality and beauty, isn't it, in every single one?
Oh, it's amazing. And to have that sort of that graduated strand means that, you know, if you are putting them with other gemstones, you're going to have that natural graduation in your piece.
Yeah.
But just to make a simple bracelet with them, with one of those silver heart charms, would look phenomenal.
I'm going to say to you, I have got its perfect partner, I think. This is sexy.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't have sort of instantly thought to put the two together, but they look beautiful together, don't they?
I think I would never normally put a garnet with an amethyst off the, you know, first instincts, but because the tone of these is so idyllic, I would. These are coming up for you $12.35, $12.45. Wasn't there something else coming up at $12.45? Oh, and I've got the pearls as well. Back-to-back star buy we're doing as well. Those together are truly exceptional. Can I show it you with the sapphire? Do you mind? Because you've got the gemstone of love. That's what garnet's referred to as. A gemstone of love, a gemstone of passion. If you believe in the likes of crystal healing, I'm sure a lot of you will already know that it's said to kind of ignite passion, and it's to do with eternal love. It's not just to do with love in a relationship sense. It's to do with love in friendship and family sense. So a really nice gem. But I think with that in mind, getting another gemstone with connotations to love of your sapphire with this. $20 minutes. There is no way to purchase this yet. It is going to be worth the wait. Can you remind me, just before I say this, of the price? Look at that fire. Whoa! Remind me of the price of the sapphire, please. Say that again. I'm going to guarantee you, I can't believe that, I'm going to guarantee you for this strand, which I wouldn't normally expect, promise you, under £100 for that genuine, fiery, fancy sapphire. Look at this. Let's just take a second. Look at the fire in the background, all those different colours. Let's play how many different colours of fire can you see in the background of this. I'll leave you to yourself for a minute. I'll have a swig whilst we're all counting. I'm up to 6. I'm up to 6 different colours just of fire alone on that. Well done, deal of the dayers. That's a prize we shouldn't have done. Can't wait for the email on Monday. Well done, absolutely everyone. And thank you, Fiona, as always, for your glorious makes. Really like that one. Okay, let's get a move on to No Problem. Sterling silver treasure trove we've got for you today, haven't we? We've had the heart charms, we had the large beads, we had the double drill hole sterling silver spacer things that we haven't seen in 2 years. Now we've got dainty, delicate spacers. Oh, Jan, imagine, if you will, just one of these on either side of this garnet.
Beautiful.
If you were to imagine how much that would cost, how much would you say?
What if I imagined? What if you made a bracelet or something?
Wait, hang on. Can I just check? Can I just check you got that joke?
I did imagine.
Because when you said it then, you said imagined. But your name's not Jand.
No, but I couldn't say imagine because I was saying imagined.
Past tensing, I see. It doesn't work as well, I don't think.
It doesn't, no, you're right.
But if you want to be called Jand, you used to be called Janet. Do you remember those days? We used to call you Janet for all.
Why not change it again?
Yeah.
There you go.
The artist formerly known as Janet, Jan, and now Jand.
Well, Dwyer is my other name, so Jan. Makes sense to me. Anyway.
That place that she goes. Yeah. Imagination. A nation of Jan's images.
Imagine that, yeah. Imagine that. I did get it.
You did. Anyway.
Yeah, what, I don't remember what you said to me.
Okay, yeah, no, Jan.
Yes, Becky.
Imagine these together. How much would you expect something like this to cost if you saw it in a store? Because I know you make and sell your jewellery.
Yeah, if I made a bracelet with some of those in there as spacer beads, oh gosh, you're going to be looking... Well, you're into the 3 figures, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
You've got to be way into your 3 figures.
Got to be. Got to be, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, if you were making earrings, they've got to be sort of £40, £50, haven't they?
Easy peasy, easily. You've got 40 of these spacers, just to make you aware. So what's the good thing about having so many of these, please, Jan?
Well, it's great because it means that, you know, you haven't got to worry about... Because sometimes you've got a design and you think, oh, I want to put 5 in there, and you've only got a couple left or something. So it's great for you to be able to then spread that across lots of different designs.
Yeah.
But that's just so beautiful. Having that sort of sparkle in there as well. Like we said before about elegant bling, it's exactly the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
Just, you know, they're gorgeous.
They really are exceptional.
Just drop one of those into an earring and it's got that sparkle and that wow, isn't it?
Yeah. It goes from earring to ear bling.
Yeah.
£7.95 for you today. I have just had Kerry and Becky stood next to the cameras, both of them just look at me and go, literally in unison, literally both of them just, no, stop it. We hang out together, don't do this to us. £7.95 today, absolutely everyone. Am I not invited the next time we go out? No, they're... Well, I've been kicked out of the group, thanks guys. £7.95 is a genuinely astonishing deal. You have to add these to your order whilst you can, because we don't get them on often, do we, Jo?
No. Well, no, that's the thing. So that's what, you know, get them when we've got them, because, like you say, we don't see them every day, do we? And to have them in that sort of amount as well. Get a couple of them. Fabulous.
Ollie's just showing off today. It's becoming annoying. He had a great idea before, and he's had another one. Look at this. Perfection. It's the final countdown. Minutes approximately. One full 14 minutes for the final countdown. I can hear you two talking. You cannot delete me off social media, thank you. Everybody treat yourself to these ones whilst you have the opportunity, because we're moving on up. We're moving on up. There we go. Hang on. Where to, did you say, Petal Chase? Ooh, rose gold plated crimps. Crimp beads. These aren't the crimp tubes, they're the crimp beads. What on earth is a crimp bead, please? They've never been seen before. Sorry to interrupt you, Jan. Sorry.
Just ask me a question and then cut me off.
They've never been seen before. Did you just say that? They're new. New. They're new. Never seen them before, ever. This is what they look like. They look like a little letter C. But they give us so much more, don't they, Jan?
They do. When you've got your crimp bead and you've made your necklace, you've got your crimp bead, you want to cover that to make it sort of really neat and a professional finish.
Yeah.
Well, a crimp bead cover will do that.
Yeah, it will.
And you do that by simply placing it over and squishing it together.
Yeah.
And it's that. But you can use them as spacer beads as well. So if you close them up, you can still thread through them. So you can use them in anything you want.
Oh, look at those Mozambique garnet just diving on in there. They work,
Looks
don't
lovely
they?
with the rose gold as well.
You have got your rose gold, unintentional rule. You have got your rose gold plated sterling silver here. This isn't something we get to see often. And the thing is, you might love your rose gold, but actually think, well, you don't get to buy it that often. Have you tried to buy rose gold fine things at all on the internet? It's hard, it's tricky, it really, really, really is. We don't even bring them that often in sterling silver. And this component is one that I imagine people have been craving, isn't it?
I mean, rose gold is really, really popular. I think for a couple of reasons. I think one reason is most people can wear rose gold. It goes with lots of skin tones. Looks beautiful with sort of pretty much any gemstone. And it's great because if you're making a piece, you're making with rose gold, sterling silver, you want to follow that all the way through the piece, don't you? So to have the covers as well, crimp covers, is amazing. But like I say, you can use them as spacer beads. You can use them in your wire work as well. So there's lots of different things you can use them for.
Yeah, there really, really is.
Yeah.
And I would say, we're talking about fashion. You've got it here, haven't you? I've had a sneaky insight into homeware fashion for next year because, long story short, let me fill you in what's going on in my life at the moment. Long story short, I'm starting a course. It's a short-term degree course next year. I know. 25 or 26 weeks worth of a course I'm going on. So I'm doing a jewel course. Other work have got it for me. One side, nothing related to jewellery making at all. But I'll tell you anyway, it's law. One side is law, and the other side is creative textiles, basically. So they're kind of giving me the hard bit with the nice bit. That's what they've done. And I've had a little look, and basically everything that's out there at the moment is saying homeware, and therefore feeding into fashion wear, is meaning that, the high shine chrome we've seen in homeware constantly?
Yeah.
That's out for 2017. Rose gold, for the first time, is the #1 metallic colour for 2017 in the home. Now that's big, isn't it?
Yeah.
To take the place of chrome. high shine silver, which has been massive in homeware for so long. This is said to take the place. And when that happens, when you're getting things like that around the home, it trickles down into your other fashion, doesn't it? So get fashion pieces that are workable and usable and you know are going to look good now and also throughout 2017 because the quality's there. Let's treat ourselves, shall we, to this collection. Rose gold, 50 pieces. Your prices are now. You can buy brand new, not seen these before, working out 26p per one, 26 pence per one for your crimp beads. They give you that finishing detail. They give you that wearability, because what's going to be nicer against the neck? A squashed crimp tube that's flat and wriggly, or a nice dome? Which hurts more? This? Or this? Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
You do, don't you, Jan?
Unfortunately.
See, Jan's on board. Exactly. That one hurts more, doesn't it? The flat, pokey, kind of flattened crimp that you'd have at the heart of this, or that smoothness of this that rotates almost like a massage for the neck, as opposed to a stab to the neck. Which would you prefer? It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it, I think?
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Yeah. Great within, good, I can tell. Great beside your gemstones. What gems? Oh, great for our little people.
They would be great, because you could actually just close
The
them
little
over
lady.
your wire work, and you could use them as eyes maybe, and that sort of thing. They're great. But there's 50, is it 50 we've got?
Yes.
So that means you can finish off 25 pieces of jewellery, because you only need 2 if you're just using them as what they're intended.
Yeah.
But they'd go great actually with the wire colour as well.
I think they're fab. They really are. Oh, there's loads of you in for these. Hello, welcome everybody. It's so nice to see you all today. It's really good to see you. These are a must-have and total essential, but I don't have loads because we bought them brand new, but we did them as like a taster to see if you'd like them. So not a huge amount of them left. Well done, everyone. How do you feel about pearls, Jan?
I just put my glasses back on.
Feast.
Oh, I don't need my glasses for those. They're huge.
They are huge, aren't they? What do you like about pearls in general, Jan?
Just cleaning my glasses so I can have a good look at them. Wow, I think pearls, for me, are gorgeous. And they're timeless classics, aren't they? So anybody can wear pearls.
Yeah.
You know, so when you go into the larger sizes of pearls as well, I think they're just beautiful.
Yeah. You have got big luxury sizes of your pearls here, haven't you?
Yep.
They're massive. Absolutely huge. Now, don't forget, size matters when it comes to pearls. 11 by 9 millimeters on these. That is impressive, because obviously it takes longer for the mollusks to form. It takes longer for them to form and to be created, and you've got big opportunities for them to mess up, basically. So you've got the nucleus in the centre, and then the nacre is going over the top, and every layer of nacre is so fine. It's not even like a millimetre thick. It's so fine. It takes a long time to build up. So when you've got big pieces like this, it spent more time in the mollusk, which has meant more money, basically. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say this is the best quality strand I've ever brought you, because I ain't no liar. So I'm not going to sit here and say that. What I will say to you, though, is for the size of these, the price point we're about to do makes them so affordable. No one's going to question if these are fake, because they're obviously not. They're the real deal. This is how Mother Nature works. She doesn't always work perfectly. None of us do. This is your opportunity to own possibly the biggest pearls you'll ever own. Loan at £7.95 for you today. At that price, it is like a loan price, isn't it? It's like you've loaned them for that, like you're just going to wear them for the one night. But no, it's a loan price to own, loan to own. That's what we say. This is a great deal. This is a wonderful price. 11 by 9. These are luxury sizes. These are big, and you know, again, let's be totally honest. Let's be completely straight with each other. These are not the top notch quality, but some of them are. Some of them are great. Some of them are really kind of only delicately kind of wrinkled, let's say. But also, Mother Nature does not work perfectly all the time. Do you? Do you work perfectly all the time? Do you do everything perfectly right every single time? No, exactly. Mother Nature doesn't either. And no, these aren't perfect. No, these aren't idyllic. But for a luxury size, what a great way to maybe practice pearl knotting. What a great way maybe to actually do the likes of wire wrapping with these, because I wouldn't usually say wire wrap a pearl, because usually you want to see the Christmas and the beauty and the globe look of a pearl. With these you could wire wrap. Yeah. You could actually, you know, kind of do wire wrap design all the way down them, couldn't you? In a way. Yeah. Couldn't you?
For me, what I'd be doing is I'd be picking out and I'd be making earrings with them. You can make single charms with them for bracelets and that sort of thing, couldn't you? But like you were saying, you know, wire wrap them. Like with the kit that we've got coming up, add it into sort of, you know, that sort of thing. And the way that those pearls are actually wrapped on that pendant, you could do that with those. But obviously you'd have a chunkier
You'd have a chunkier look, but you're kind of hiding a bit. So you could actually, because what I will say is, at the tip of these, you've got a lovely, really nice quality. If I show you that, they are a bit acorny. Oh, that reminds me of when I was younger and I used to get the fairies to drink out of acorn cups. Everyone else do that? Wow, the silence says it all. But they are almost acorn-like. But the smoothness of these elements, you know, you could kind of hide the slightly dodgy bit and show them off, couldn't you? Really beautifully. Well done to you all. Okay. Let's just take a moment. Take a breath in through the nose and out through the mouth. I want everyone to feel centered, because we're about to set the screen on fire. Not literally, we'd be sacked, but pretty much ablaze with this strand. We've waited, we've been patient, and it's going to pay off. Stand by. So good we stopped the music early. That's how good it is. Zip it. Sapphire. A gemstone of love. A gemstone that signifies love. It's Remembrance Day today, isn't it? So we are, you know, remembering, we are looking back, and I'm going to ask you to look back to the time of King Edward, whereby he fell head over heels in love so much with a lady called Mrs. Simpson, who had been 2 times divorced. Now him, you know, being king at the time, falling head over heels in love, was not allowed to marry Mrs. Simpson, as she'd already previously been divorced, and it's frowned upon, it's not allowed. He abdicated the throne for love. He abdicated the throne for her. So much was his passion, he gave up his kingship. The first piece of jewellery that he gave to Mrs. Simpson after stepping down from the throne was a bracelet of multicoloured sapphire. That's one of the reasons this gem has such connotations with regality and love, empowering and beating all others. The quality of this strand is impeccable. And I'm actually going to just give you the opportunity now to get yourself ready and raring to go on the phones. Because this strand is beating any other that we're used to seeing. the range of colour that is so wearable is phenomenal. You know, often when we do sapphires for you, the multicoloured strands can be quite spicy and acidic on occasions, can't they? You can get almost day glow oranges, which are great. You can get almost lemon-like yellows. This is a fancy sapphire strand with multicolours, but I think it's more vintage. I think for many it's more wearable. I think for a lot of us it's less acidic, less of the hot pinks, hot oranges, hot yellows, more of the cool, wearable, everyday colouring that we can wear. This is not going to clash with anything you own. This is not going to overpower your skin tone. This, in fact, is going to meld to your individual skin tone, your individual colouring. This isn't going to fight against anything you wear or own. This is going to melt in with it. And look, I'm just going to show you that now. Can you see how that's altered with my skin behind it? Can you see how, due to the quality of the clarity, that has taken on my natural skin tone and almost changed the environment or the body or the personality of this sapphire? This is one we're all going to want to own. I'm going to give you the chance in 3, 2, 1. We are now opening the phone lines. The phone lines are now open. You have your chance to own this. Look at that fire. Look at that impressive fire. You can see it better in the background of this recording. That's what this is going to look more like in the natural daylight. And you know what? It really is. You can even see the fire at the front. How often does that happen? That goes to show you the quality of this. How often do I show you a recording like that and say, if you're looking for fire, look for the back where it's slightly out of focus, because that's more what it's like with your natural eye in natural daylight. But actually, that recording of this is so good, the fire's in the foreground as well. That goes to show you the quality we're working with here. I've guaranteed you under £100, and I shouldn't really, if I'm honest, I shouldn't have really done it, but I did genuinely tell you that. I did genuinely say to you it's going to be under 100. I wouldn't have expected it for multicoloured fancy sapphire. Don't forget for me. Oh my goodness, hang on, let me just check this. Let me just check this really quickly. Producer Tom, can you just double check for me the information on this, or can I see the information on this? You know, the bit where I can see on my screen location, etc. I cannot believe it. I'm sorry, can I show you this? I'm sorry. This has to be the first time I've ever seen this. This is our information that we get. This is all the information we get. We don't work off autocue or anything else like this. Gemstone, location, you know, we get the quantity, we get the shape, treatment. That is the first time in my memory I have ever seen fancy sapphire strand with all of these colours naturally. That is astonishing. It's heated usually or filled usually. This is pinnacle point. Okay, I don't think this should be under £100 then. I'm putting that out there. Whoops, says Tom. Whoopsie-daisy. Okay, we're doing it. This is your high-grade, last chance, beautiful, natural, multicoloured sapphire. It's ticking the boxes. Wait, why are you rolling it down? You're rolling it under 100. Rolling it under 100. I've already got loads of multi-buyers.
Oh.
What was that noise?
Oh.
This shouldn't be under 100. This should not, to my mind, be under 100. You all saw the arrows. You people who were coming in and buying this, multi-purchasing, that is phenomenal. That is exceptional. That is genuinely just captivating. Okay, everyone do me a favour. Everyone do me a favour. Just put your hands out at arm length like that and kind of close one eye on the TV. When I show you this recording, you'll probably be able to see about 3 or 4 or 5 of the sapphire. Imagine, you're doing that now, I can see 5. It's moving, I can see 3 now, 4, I can see 5. Any single one of those, if I saw that in a high street store, in a ring, I'd be paying that price on your screen.
Yeah.
For that, you can see there. For that, you can see in that bit. That's exceptional, isn't it?
I'm in love with this strand. I just love it. And when was the last time we saw a multicoloured sapphire strand in the rounds?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We've seen them in the rondelles, but not the rounds. But to have them natural in the rounds is just beautiful. I'm absolutely in love with them.
I love that this, because of the colour, because it's not as hot or acidic or as kind of biting, let's say, as certain gems. Look, it takes on a whole different look. I mean, when you see it on my skin and then you see it on the white of the table, it's 2 different strands, I think.
Yeah, because normally I would buy the multicoloured sapphire strands and I'd use them as spacer beads or with something else. But with those, the necklace that we've got from the next kit, the way that I've sort of wrapped on the beads from the kit, that's what I would do with them.
Love that idea. The wing,
yeah, that sort of wing or leaf or something. That's what I'd do. I'd put them all together, all those different colours. I think they are beautiful.
I love that idea. Look how high-end channel set. I mean, oh my goodness, sorry, I didn't see your names until now. Hello, everybody. Wowzers. Whoa there. Wow, I've got 24 left. That's it. 24 left, and I have got so many in baskets. You're all being basketeers right now, and no one wants to be a basketeer because it sounds silly. And now everyone's imagining you with baskets on your ears. Loads of you in for this. Loads of you with it in your baskets. These channel sets.
Oh. Yeah, channel set ring. Just 3 or 5 of them in the ring, and like I say, you charge more than the price of the strands.
Yeah, you would.
That ring.
Yeah, you would.
Way more. They are stunning.
This is going to adapt to you. This is going to change to your skin tone. All of our skin tones are slightly different. If you've ever been out to try and buy a foundation, you will know exactly what I mean. Oh my goodness. It is one of the most distressing items of makeup you will ever buy, because your skin tone changes kind of constantly throughout the year. This itself will always adapt to your skin colour. Do you know what? Do you mind if I borrow your arm, Jan? Please. You can bring your whole body with you if you want to. Now, look at this at the moment on my skin. Okay. So I'm a tiny slight bit darker than you are naturally, Jan, aren't I? Tiny little bit. But you can see the kind of looks that you've got there. You've got really, really deep, almost ruber-like colours against my skin. I'm going to do a switcheroo now. How totally different does that look? On my skin, it looks really, really quite dark, loads of ruber-like colours. On your skin, it's actually bringing out more of the greens and the purples and the lighter colours, isn't it?
Can I do the...
What?
The hand thing that you do?
Well, yeah, if you do it properly.
I can't do it as well as yours.
Yeah, you can.
It's not that easy, is it?
No, it's not. Just make it look easily, Jan. Just make it look easy. Yeah, easily, you heard. Bye, Jan.
Okay, thank you.
12 left. Thank you, Jan, for lending your arm, and what a wonderful arm it is.
I should put it away now.
Oh, God. I was nearly said good then. I love your arm. Don't know why it would be good. And well done to every single one of you. 12 of these left, and people with it in their baskets are vast. So that is a huge discount. For me, should have been over £100. You saw the arrows. I saw the arrows. We all saw the arrows going down, and it's £49.95. Well done, one et al. Great treat that is. And with those sterling silver things that we did, the things we haven't seen in 2 years, to do the step up layer for the make in the... just going on. What'd you say? Ooh. Wow, that's big. Ooh. That feels nice. Ooh, how have we described these shapes? Plain ovals. Top drilled plain ovals, no less.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Jan.
Oh, we don't see that shape very often.
No, we don't. Now, what are we making? What are we seeing? What are we doing? Because this is different.
See, when I look at it, I instantly see a ring. So one of those on a ring, yeah, because I think they would sit lovely. But you've got that drill hole there that you could use to attach to the body of the ring, and then you could do some detailed work. But you've got the drill hole, so that helps it, you know, to work in. So if anybody's sort of not worked with cabochons or anything yet to make rings, this would be a great way to start to do that because of the drill hole, because you've got that security, haven't you?
Yes, you have.
So I think that'd be beautiful. Or in the centre of a pendant with some nice wire work around it.
Yes, I like it a lot.
I think it's beautiful.
It really is high end, isn't it? It really is quality. Big, bold pieces. Now, I'm going to just show you something now because I'm a little bit shocked. Remember, we did the tanzanite for you earlier on. We reduced it down dramatically, $149.95. I just want to show you, and there is a difference in colour here, most certainly, but I just want to show you, and this proves what JewelleryMaker do very honestly and very, very well. We give you different qualities, but we match it in our price points. This strand, which did sell out, and I'm so, so happy for everyone that got it, this strand here is just phenomenal, isn't it? The beauty, the freshness, the individuality. Look how impeccable it looks in comparison. Now, I'm not for any second saying, well, this therefore is rubbish quality. All I'm saying is this is not this quality. And we've reflected that in the price. Not everybody does. No. Not everybody does. You've got bigger pieces here. You're getting obviously lots more of them, but not everybody will do that. Lots of companies will say tanzanite. That means if that's £149, this is £149. We don't. This is so affordable. If you couldn't stretch to that, hopefully you can stretch to this. £19.95. If you couldn't get your hands on the £150 one, then maybe this is your chance. Maybe this is your chance to at least own the tanzanite, to at least get your hands on tanzanite in such an unusual shape that means, for me, ladies and gents jewellery.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, definitely does. Because like you say, you can make a really masculine piece or a really feminine piece with those. They're really lovely.
It is,
but like you say, the quality, you're talking about quality, but the quality of those is still, it's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's still phenomenal.
Yeah.
But at that price.
Yes.
And that size is amazing.
It's wonderful in those big, bold sizes, isn't it? Really, really, really nice.
Beautiful.
You've got to come on in and get these. Maybe you couldn't stretch to the sold out tanzanite, which I'm not surprised because that was, you know, museum piece, but I'm not surprised if you did miss out because a lot of you did want it. Maybe you couldn't stretch to that price of £150 and you want to kind of get your hands on something a little bit more affordable. Then you've got your hands, you've got your chance to own this. What a wonderful deal. £19.95 for you today.
Crazy.
I really like your analogy of this, Ollie. Ollie's just said, you know, this strand is like for your loved one, your best friend, your mum, your dad, your daughter. This one's for like your second cousin. You maybe don't get to see them that often. Do you know what this is for? This could be for that like auntie that isn't actually your auntie. She's like your next door neighbour's best friend and you call that auntie. Maybe it could be that. Because it's still tanzanite. You're still giving a very special gift, aren't you? £19.95 for you today. Good work to every single one of you. 50 carats worth here. We could use these on our friends that we're going to make later, couldn't we?
That'd be great, actually.
I like them as a bow in her hair.
That'd be fab.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. One at each side, like a bow. Bing, bing. Bow in the hair. You know what I mean, don't you?
I know what you mean.
Bow in the hair. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It'd be great. Like you say, that colour against the colour wire that we've got would be fab.
Love this idea. We have got just so much beauty in this strand, but I do need to make you fully aware of something. We are getting low in stock on many of our things. I'm just having a little scan through what we've got online at the moment, and it is sellouts galore. It really, really, really is. We've got a few of the sterling silver leaf earrings left if you want those. We've got a few of the chrome dioxide left, but we've sold out of so much already. Sapphires for the likes of your tanzanite sold out, and so many of you, you know, selling out of these treats and treasures. We are going to be learning how to create these glorious elements very, very soon. We're going to be learning how to make the gingerbread lady after the break. This kit is going to be popular because the makes are astonishing. The amount you're getting is captivating.
Yep.
And I'm going to guarantee you a price that's going to be under £35. See you in a bit.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hi, I'm Kleshna. Join me on Sunday the 13th of November for my first JewelleryMaker video, A Very Kleshna Christmas. We're going to learn about making Christmas baubles using the most amazing new product called Fantasy Film, making snowflakes for your Christmas tree and making a beautiful snowflake bracelet. I hope you can make it. Bye.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello, creatives! I don't know why I imagine it being like Wembley. It's lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky and this is JewelleryMaker for the makers of jewellery and more. JewelleryMaker, I think, is a really weird name. I thought this for a while. Never discussed it, never brought it up before. But JewelleryMaker, okay, let's break that down. Maker, you make something. Jewellery.
Yeah.
JewelleryMaker. We are so much more than that.
Yeah.
We are homeware maker, we are hairware maker, we are gift makers, we are window adornment makers, we are decorations for Christmas makers. Yeah, you're right.
Wouldn't fit on, would it?
You're right, wouldn't fit on. All right, yeah, let's stick with JewelleryMaker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and today, making jewellery and more, it's only Jan. Hi Jan.
Oh yeah? You okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I've got loads coming up for you today. I really, really do. I've got an hour left of the show. Is that right? Is that it?
Has it gone quick?
What? Wow. I've only got an hour's left in my show today, but do not cry because we've got so much to squeeze on into this hour. The kit itself is make-tastic.
It's an amazing kit, isn't it?
What you've done is taken this to a whole other level.
Thank you. I had so much fun working with it.
I can tell.
And when I sort of had the brief and the theme, I just, yeah, it was fabulous. I loved it.
I'm going to put this out there. I think you can tell when a guest designer has liked making their pieces or not. There are telltale signs. For example, if they haven't bothered to restrand, sometimes that's a telltale sign, isn't it? Sometimes if they haven't maybe done something that is kind of that captivating to them, you can tell. Sometimes if you see something which actually doesn't almost follow their style, you can tell they haven't quite enjoyed it because they haven't been able to put their personality into it. This, you can tell instantly. Jan has loved working with it.
I did.
It's Jan's style. Even though it's different techniques, you can tell it's that style, it's got that flow, it's got that movement, and boy, is it fun!
I like you said, I just absolutely loved it. And it's just a little detail. When I made the little girl, I mean, I put the dress thing on and then I could have stopped at that, but I thought, no, we'll add a little bit more and just play about with the theme, and it was brilliant.
I love that she's absolutely adorned and bedecked in jewels, but also there's the necklace just using the wire.
Yeah. And it shows that you can do, you know, you don't have to go along the Christmas tree adornments or Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
You can make just simple outlines of things or just simple pendants.
I love them. I love them. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man! Do you know? If you haven't seen Shrek, then I seem weirder than usual now. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Other films are available. Blah, blah, blah.
I think I liked Ollie's.
Do you know what I mean?
Ollie's description better.
What was Ollie's description? Morph. Off of Art. No, not Art Attack. Jeremy Hart one. Tony Hart even. Who's Jeremy Hart? Who knows? There must be one. Yes, it's a bit morphy. But it is, it's like the gingerbread man in Shrek.
Right.
Have you seen it?
No.
Oh. It's brilliant. It's really good. But it goes to show that you can do so much with so little. That's just a bit of wire and imagination.
Yep.
I've got for you here a mammoth amount of wire. So, why not treat yourself today, because there's absolutely loads. You've got 50 metres worth per donk of your 1 mil wire in that wonderful bronze. 50 metres, 50, not 15 or just 5, 50 metres. That's a lot of meterage.
I've got all that left over.
That looks like about 30 metres,
I've got
if not
so
more.
much left over.
Yeah.
Of all of it, I've got lots left. I could have gone on and on and on.
You could have made another, what?
I could have made everything again.
2 pieces?
Pretty much.
50 metres. Also 100 metres of 0.4. We need more 0.4 because we use more 0.4. Because it's a finer gauge and we use it for all of our gemstones that we sweep through. I've also added a little bit of a sparkly design with this lovely champagne gold hue, 0.8. Now, the two-tone was important in this, wasn't it, Jan?
Yeah, I think because I was going along, it was the gingerbread sort of man and little lady thing. I wanted the different tones, like for the features, for the face and things, so we've got different, the different tones is great because it makes things stand out as well. And like the little bow in her hair is in the gold colour rather than the bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great to have the different colours. And the thing is as well, when you've got the 0.4 and you're weaving that onto the different colours, you get a really lovely effect as well.
You do. And you need the 0.4.
Yeah.
Oh, stop yourself.
I know.
Stop yourself right now. I didn't realise you got imperial topaz.
It's amazing.
Microfaceted, what? Imperial topaz, huh? That is...
and that's why I went with the pendant. I wanted to put as much on the pendant as I could.
Oh my goodness, that is absolutely sensational. The quality you have here is exceptional. 2 microfaceted strands you got, smoky quartz and an imperial shaded topaz. That imperial topaz, I know the price of this kit. I'd be happy to pay the price of this kit for these 2 strands alone. Can you imagine hand cutting every single one of these gemstones and then hand faceting every single one of these gemstones and then going to the added time, effort and energy of shading that top strand of imperial topaz? No, you couldn't imagine it because you probably wouldn't even worry about doing it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I am blown. Do you know what? I'm not even going to show you the other 2 strands yet. Should we get that price in? Because I'm happy to pay this price for these things in front of you now. $73.65. Promised you under 35, didn't I? Guaranteed you under 35. I'm happy to pay the price you're about to see for what you can see on your screen right now, and I haven't even picked up that unusual shape of garnet and those wonderful white pearls. Oh my goodness, I told you that is better than half price. I am happy to pay that price for the 160 metres worth of wire and the 2 strands. I'm getting a discount, and I know full well I'm getting a discount at that price point. But actually, the fact of the matter, for the gemstones, for all of that beauty and quality of the metals, and I'm adding one of the most individually shaped garnets I've ever seen because it's hexagonal, and really beautiful, genuine white pearls. This is, I mean, let me just show you these 2 together. This is exceptional. Did you expect this to be that price when you got the kit?
No, not at all. I felt so lucky when I opened the kit and realised that I'd got, you know, the gemstones that I got and the quantity that I'd got there as well, and the quantity of wire.
Yeah.
So I didn't imagine for a second it'd be anywhere near that price.
No, me neither.
That's
Imperial topaz at that price. This is exceptional, exceptional chance. I'm bringing that imperial topaz and the garnet with me because I adore them, and it'd be rude not to. Oh my goodness, I can't get over that. That imperial garnet, imperial topaz with the thing earlier on. If you want to get your hands on this, you have to be so quick. I cannot tell you enough. It's 0800 644 655. Now is your time to call. It's better than half price. It's better than buy one, get one free. It's better than 50% off. And you're getting all of this beauty and quality. And if I just show you her as she is, imagine this as a window decoration. This is what I was saying before about JewelleryMaker. It's not just about jewellery. Imagine that as your Christmas tree decoration. It's super cute, isn't it? Imagine that as your Christmas tree decoration. Or imagine that as a window hanging. Or, oh my goodness, I think this might be outdoing for idea of the day. Imagine, okay, on your stocking.
Yes.
If you've got children, you have a little girl for your little girl, a little boy for your little boy, and maybe a bit of wire writing from their leg with the names on.
All for a cake topper. You've got a Christmas cake.
Oh,
cake
hello.
Topper. Would be fab.
Darn, you've taken my idea and made it better. Wait, I'm going to top it even more. Christmas wedding, pop a little veil on them.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, peak.
Too far. It's not too far. Brilliant. Let me show you these gemstones right here. And just to remind you that this is epic quality. Are you loving his glasses? Oh my goodness. He is... Do you know why he's so happy? Because he's viewing the world through rose-tinted glasses, isn't he? Because look, they're garnet and they're rosy. Look at his little belt. Jazzy, isn't it?
Like his hair. He's had a new haircut and everything.
He has. I'm loving that.
Like the parting.
Oh my gosh, he's basically got hair like me. Hasn't it? One big slick and then a little bit. It's like me if I was a man. And made of wire. You have got such a treasure here, and we are going to learn how to make the little lady herself. So do make sure, if you want to get your hands on this quality of garnet and imperial topaz and everything else we've got in there, that is better than half price. You've got to be quick off the mark, and we're going to get making. Shall I show you on the white? Just because I think you can see her eyes and her additions a little bit better. You stay there, love. Ooh, she cannot stop showing off. Look at her. Whoa, look at me dance. Anyway, that is the little lady we're going to be learning to make. Where do we start with this little lady?
We're going to start with the outline of her and the frame.
Got jewellery on. I think it's dead nice.
So what we're going to do, what I've done is we're going to create this. This is the basis that we sort of decorate. So that's her.
I love her hair
and her body. Right. So to start off, you take a long piece of the 1 mil, and now I've probably got. I'd say if you use a metre, but I'm not going to use too much because I'm going to poke Becky in the arm with it. If I do, and I don't want to do that.
No, that's lovely of you.
Isn't it?
It's nice that you're being nice now.
Yeah. And then fold it in half. And what we're going to do is make a little point just here, as we did earlier actually when we did the little birdies.
Oh yeah, I remember.
We're just going to make that. So we're actually starting at this point here at the bottom, here.
The legs.
At the legs. That's what they're
that's
called.
The word, isn't it?
That's what they're called. Now, what I used my bail making pliers just so that I could use the same size for all of them. But anything you've got that's round that you want to use is fine. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pop bail making pliers in, and I'm just going to roll that around.
Yeah.
See what I mean about the wire? So we don't want the legs to be too long. Don't want it to be too tall. There's one.
She's got a big dress on, hasn't she?
She has. And then what we're going to do is just try and match that up with the other side. So we've got our 2 little legs just there. Okay. So now what we need to do is the dress. Really, really simple. So what we're going to do is make a little angle there, and we're going to try and match that up that side. Now that is uneven. See, that's a bit too far.
Yeah, I can see that.
So what I'm going to do, sorry, I'm going to turn that round. For me. All I'm going to do is pop the pliers back in, and then I'm going to bring the pliers further down. She says. I'm going to do it in that hand. Pop the pliers in further down and push it there.
See how easy that is?
Yeah. So just do that, and make sure you've got sort of as even as you can get it at that point. Okay, so now you need to determine...
You don't have to be too specific though, because it is a baked good, and they spread at different levels.
Well, that's right. She could have, in the oven.
Don't they? Your mic's died. It's all right. You carry on making and I'll explain.
Okay.
So we're going to get the wire now in our pliers, and at this element here, we're going to do the bottom of the dress now.
Right.
So basically what you do is you hold it at the leg here, you get your pliers and you bend. So we're creating the arc of the dress. Imagine the hem, if you will, the hem of this element now. You then get the pliers
I'm back
again.
Now. Oh, back now. Okay. I'll take over now.
All right, you go ahead. You know what's going on.
But as Becky was saying, we're creating the hem of the dress. Exactly right. You were right.
Oh, thanks.
So so that's what we're doing actually. So it's just depending on the size, the width of it. So you just determine how big you want your little lady to be. And then we're going to come up, and then to make the arms here, what we're going to do is find the point.
Okay.
And make an angle there. I'm going to turn it over, just because it's easy to do it from that side. And again, try and match them up. And what I would do is make a little bend. If that's not right, again, you can just pull that out of back into shape. But like you say, you don't have to be, it's not a science, is it? It doesn't have to be precise.
No.
So, and we do exactly the same as we did for the legs, but obviously we're going to make the arms. So you want these a little bit longer. So there. and again on the other side. It's just a really simple way of getting that shape.
Yeah.
So there we've got the arms there.
Mm-hmm.
And now if we bring that in, shape that in,
then
all we're going to do now is we're going to create the neck section.
What are you giggling at? Tell me. Me?
Yeah, you make me laugh.
I'm literally doing nothing.
You were.
What am I doing?
I don't know, it's just you're there. I don't mean you're there, I don't mean it like that.
She's moved on from the spade she was using to dig the hole earlier to a tractor. She's a tractor digger now.
Right. So, all we're going to do now is we're going to create the neck. You've got some neck there, look. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the pliers in just past where the armpit is. It sounds awful, doesn't it? And we're going to make an angle there. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. And we're going to make an angle there. So now we've got her body shape and we've got these two sections of wire. Okay? So now we need to create her head. So for that I use my ring mandrel. And what we're going to do, we're just going to go around with the one side and bring it around.
Yeah.
So you've got that round shape there. I'm going to turn it over and do the same on to the side. Oh, sorry. Right, so now, excuse me. So now we've got a body shape and that's the head shape there. Okay? So now we've got this extra wire at the top, which is what I created the hair with. For the little chap, what I did, I wrapped it round and then brought it across and did that sort of thing to create that detail. But with the lady, we wanted some nice curly hair. Okay? So what I'm going to do is hold them together, just where you want the size of the head there. Bring the wire through and wrap it around there. And now this is where you start to just get a bit organic.
Okay.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is just make some swirls and back through, and you just carry on making a little swirl there around. Do another one. And I just carried on doing that, building up that sort of detail. I did it on that side and then did the same on the other side. And then when you've got enough, you're happy with it, just literally take the wire to the back, cut it off and just tuck it in. Okay? So then you end up with this little lady there.
Yeah.
Okay? So now what we're going to do is create the section for the dress, the top of the dress there. So all that is 2 pieces of the 1 mil. I'll do that quickly. 2 shorter pieces of the 1 mil, and all I've done is channel set the gemstones in along there. Now you can use the topaz or the smoky quartz, whatever you want. So all you do is quickly if I just wrap a few round, so a couple on there, drop on a gemstone, and bring it next to the wire, and then wrap around the second piece of wire, back over to the first one, add in another gemstone, and you just continue doing that.
Yeah.
So you've got this little section here.
Love that.
And then what I did is just make a couple of angles there and there, and all you do is cut that down. With the extra wire I've got here, I just wrapped it around. I literally just wrap that around just to give a bit more detail. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'll just do that quickly to match up. Snip that off. I'll cut that down to match. And then all I did is take some pliers and just make an angle in those. And all I did is pop that across the top and close that up at the back, so that forms the top of the dress there. Then I made a little detail of pearls and garnets, which I literally just sewed in. So that little detail there, if I just quickly show you the elements, It's literally then tying it all together, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
And then, so for this little section here of the pearls, again I used my bow making pliers, made a little loop, turned it over with the pliers, made another little loop, turned it over, and did that all the way along, and then stitched in the pearls with the 0.4. Literally then placed that there, wrapped it with the 0.4 at either end, did exactly the same with the garnet, and wrap that at either end. So that sits there and that sits there. The dress will just tuck in there.
Aww.
A little necklace obviously just goes around the neck there. And have I got time just to show the little face detail?
Go ahead.
Quickly. Right, I used the 0.8 for the face detail. And all I did with those is round those pliers, make a little loop.
Yeah.
Close that up and make a little indent there just so that you've got somewhere to hang the little nose from. And same again. There. And then all we're going to do is wrap that round.
Yeah.
So you've got that shape. I mean, it's a lot bigger than we need. We can cut that down. And you literally then stitch that into the back. If I put that there, you stitch that into the back of the face just there. So we stitch all those on.
It's so cute.
And for the little mouth section, it's literally is just make a little bend in the wire there, squidge it together, make the smile shape, pop the pliers in the middle, so you've got that line just there, shape that up, size it up so you can just cut that down, and then you literally then snip that down, make a little loop, snip that down, make a little loop on the top there, and just suspend it from the nose section there, and that creates that little face. And then the rest of it is just stitching all that onto the body.
I think that's just phenomenal, isn't it? How beautiful is that? Thank you so much for showing us her. I've thought about as well, if you wanted to keep all of the colour the same, maybe where the smoky quartz is, how about putting instead this? Oh, micro-faceted quality. This is your micro-faceted garnet. This is pure beauty of workmanship and craftsmanship and time and effort. And still, we've managed to do it for this price, which is absolutely silly and ridiculous. Tell no one, tell no one. Look how well it goes with that deal of the day. I mean, if that is not ownability, I do not know what is ownability. You need them together. It's $6.95, don't complain, it's brilliant. We're gonna dive on in right now for more inspiration in the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame, you make, we look, you win. Often. Once a week, in fact. Jan, do you want to start with what people have made?
Okay, it's beautiful, look at that. Excuse me, this is 903, and this is from, is it from Simon?
Yoda? That's what that sounded like.
I think
made by, I think it is.
From Simon.
All right, cool.
Please find attached my very first creation using pearls.
Wow.
I've never owned genuine pearls before, so this is a Christmas present to myself. Thanks to JM's Delicious Pearls, I've used a Swarovski Golden Shadow 4mm as spacers and added a little 925 sterling silver heart. I used one pearl for a pendant with Swarovski and spacer on a silver chain. Every single piece of my silver and pearl bangle came from JM.
Wow.
I do hope it's good enough to enter the Wall of Fame. And a massive thank you to JM for the wonderful quality products and the guest designer inspiration.
It absolutely is completely worth the Wall of Fame. I adore that. Well done for your first pearl piece. That is really great. That'd sell well if you're thinking of going that way. 904 is belonging to Diane in Tamworth. Hello, all at JM, she says. I haven't got round to entering for a while, so decided to share 295 bracelets made with Stardust beads and Swarovski. The one on the left is from the beautiful strand of blue diamonds I brought the other week, and that one is all mine. Good luck to all, and that is from Diane. Thank you for creating that for us, and well done on getting those diamonds. I've got some diamonds coming up for you in a little bit. You're not going to believe the sparkle on them. 904, good luck.
Look at these. How cute is that? This is 908, and this is from Deb Briggs. And Deb says, please find attached my entry for this week's Hall of Fame. It's a hand-sewn copper cat necklace. I love working with copper sheet. Now I've been on Fleur's metalworking for beginners workshop. I highly recommend it to anyone. Fleur is very informative and gives you great support throughout the day. And that's lots of love from Deb. Deb, that is beautiful. Really, really lovely.
Perfect. 909 belongs to... help me.
Eunice.
Eunice, hello Eunice. Hi JM, here's my latest entry made with Dalmatian jasper and blue tiger's eye with gold plated silver findings. Not very Christmas-like, but I'm putting it on as long as possible. You're putting it off for as long as possible. Good luck to all this week. It doesn't have to be festive, and actually Christmas jewellery can be anything you want, and that has got the lovely textures for it. 909, good luck.
This is 907. Beautiful set, and this is from Alex in the Forest of Dean, and Alex says, good morning JM, and I mean everybody, front of camera, behind the camera, and everyone else in between. Oh, that's nice. I've attached a photo of a necklace.
In front of the camera, behind the camera, and in between. Isn't that in the camera? And all of those in between the camera. Oh, and you. Oh, it's the little things, isn't it all?
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Carry on, Jan.
I've attached a photo of a necklace and earring set I've made using flat cultured pearls in peacock blue with smaller pearls as spacers.
Yeah.
And beautiful sterling silver findings.
Ooh.
Everything is from JM, of course. Why on earth go anywhere else when you offer great quality, good deals and hilarious entertainment? Except when Becky's on. Oh, no, he doesn't say that. Doesn't say that really.
You are a cheeky person, you are.
Good luck to everybody waffing this week. P.S. Please can we have some more simple sterling clasps?
And less of Jan Dwyer. Yeah, no problem, we'll sort that out for you. No problem. 902 Tracy. Hello all at JM, apart from Jan Dwyer, who actually I could do with less of if I'm honest. She implies.
You know you don't mean it.
My entry is a pair of sky blue topaz earrings using 0.4 and 0.8 silver plate wire with sterling silver earrings. All from JM. Regards, Tracy from Dundee. That wire work is so neat. It's just beautiful. 902, good luck to you.
Look at these.
Imagine those with those hands.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. This is 906. And this is from Colette. And Colette says, my entry this week is a selection of tanzanite, pearl and 925 sterling silver earrings. All components from JM. I hope to sell them at a Christmas craft fair I'm doing soon. However, it won't be the end of the world if they don't sell, as tanzanite is my own birthstone and I'll happily wear them myself. Best of luck to all in the draw this week, and that's from Colette. Colette, they are beautiful.
I hate to say this, but you're not going to get to keep any of them, I don't think.
That was blind.
901 belongs to Sue, and she says, here is my entry. It's a long necklace and earring set with peacock pearls, twisted silver jump rings. I'm making shorter earrings an option for the less daring. All from my JM stash. Thanks for the great shows, variety, inspiring designers. Though this means I desperately need a win to soothe the man's troubled brow. Good luck to all, but here's hoping. And that is Sue from Sheffield. Thank you so much for sending that in, Sue. I like you doing the different styles as well. 901's your number. Good luck.
Look at that. It's beautiful. This is 905, and this is from Chris. And Chris says, please find attached my pet-inspired piece. It's inspired by my dear Peter Rabbit, who was sadly passed recently. But this piece will keep his memory forever.
Definitely.
It's all handmade by me, and the sea glass incorporated was found by me in North England. Thank you and kind regards, Chris. Chris also says that she attached a photo of her bunny, but we haven't got that attached.
Oh,
which is
we'll
a
have a
shame.
nosy at that one, most certainly. Thank you so much
But
for
that is
sending it in.
beautiful.
What a thoughtful piece.
Gorgeous.
You'll always treasure that. I've got for you 900 now from Sonia, and it says, my new bead buddy Sue taught me how to wire wrap this cabochon. I couldn't do it on my own. It was really lovely having a one-to-one lesson. All materials are from JM, 0.8, 0.4 wire, cappuccino jasper cap. It's accidentally on purpose. I made it wearable on either side. Oh, that's good. Hope you like my second attempt. Lesson learnt. Just because you can't do it today doesn't mean you will never be able to do it. Keep trying, and with help you can achieve something beautiful. And that is kind regards from Sonia. Sonia, words to live by. I really like that. 900 is your number. Well done on that, really beautiful. Thank you so much, Jan. It's been lovely to get away from you.
I love you too.
I love Jan. I really do. Jan, what's better than under 30?
29.
Are you serious? It's literally behind me, Jan.
I'm sorry.
Under 10
that's what I was gonna say, under
you're
10.
on the cusp, weren't you? Under £10 section I've got for you now. So let's get ready, let's get rolling, let's get going to start with chain. Not just any old chain, rope chain. Genuine, oh, I really love this chain. I only brought it to you relatively recently. This is up on your screen now, under £10. I've got quite a few things I can squeeze in under £10. If you help me out here, I'm going to do you a favour. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and fit in as many under £10 as I can before the under £10 section runs out. Which will be when? End of the show. Okay. Oh wait, we can't do those diamonds thing, can we? So under £10 section is until the end of the show. Is that correct? Until the end of the show. So I'm going to squeeze in as many under 10s as I can, but I need you to do me a favour, because basically there are rules and regulations here, as there are in any old job, and basically we're not going to be allowed to move on from a product when we're doing under £10 deals. We're not allowed to move on to a product until a decent enough quantity of them has gone. So I'm going to ask you to do me a favour. If you like the look of something, get it in your basket, check it out. The more of you that check out, the higher percentage of people that I have checking out means I can move on to the next one, because if management ask and say, because basically everything is recorded, how long I spend on this will be recorded. Whether I spend 2 minutes on this or 16 minutes on this, it's all written down. All you have to do is type in the code on our computer and it will tell you. So, we're meant to do certain length auctions. And basically we can get away with it if we're able to say to management, yeah, but we had a big proportion of them selling out and we knew that people were going to come in and get them. So do me a favour, come on in. People have already checked out, not enough of you at this point. I'm going to squeeze in as much as I possibly can in the next 25 minutes, and I'm going to say to you it's under £10 section, so they will all be under £10. This is your £8.95 treat. Well, it was. Thank you. More of you are checking out. The higher whoa! It won't even roll it down. £6.95 at £8.95. It was under £10. What I didn't say is under £10, and we might do a few extra little deals and discounts there for you. The more of you that check out, the more I'm going to be able to get through. Right now, I've got a big proportion of you with it in your basket. I mean, absolutely mammoth. I mean, absolutely huge. There's like 15 of you with it in your baskets. I can only see a small proportion of you, but there's more and more and more of you adding it to your basket. Great to have it in your basket. I can't get you on the list for basically checking it out. And the thing is, it does sound like, well, really, is that important? Genuinely, trust me, to management, it is. It really, really, really is. you know, sometimes we will be asked to do sort of 25-minute, 45-minute auctions, and it's only if we sell out that we're kind of allowed to move on. This is exactly the same, especially when we've done discounts. So it's great to have it in your basket, but you're not going onto my list right now to count this up for how many people have got it. I need a higher proportion of you to be able to check these out. Basically, when we're kind of left with like a 10% amount of our stock left, we're kind of allowed to move on, or if we're in like last chance saloon on it already. So do add this one to your order. There's loads of you already doing it. Thank you very much. Dawn should check out, Sharon should check out, Dorothy should check out. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, we've hit that 10%. I am now allowed to move on, so I'm going to. Okay, let's move on now to an opal. These are your delicate nuggets of opal. I am joined today by a mischievous little character who just keeps coming back. Her name's Jan. Jan, nuggets of opal. Beautiful. What do you like about this strand, please?
Well, I mean, for one, the length of the strand is just phenomenal. The gemstones are gorgeous. But I think I like to channel set with the nuggets. Yeah. Because I think the uniformity of a channel set, but with the irregular shape of the gemstones, it looks really beautiful.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, same thing applies. I've had people checking out. I appreciate it. Thank you to the likes of Dorset and thank you to the likes of Cheshire. We have got a price point that isn't under 10. Obviously, I'm in my under £10 section. I promised you I'm going to get as many under £10 deals as I possibly can into the next 20-ish minutes. We're rolling this down for you. Everybody pays the same. Even those of you who have already checked out on this, and there's a good 8 or 9 of you now, we're rolling it down. What on earth have you just done? £9.95 would have been absolutely and completely totally appropriate. £6.95 has made this absolute giddifying. That's not even a word, but I don't care. That is astonishing. £6.95 for this infinity necklace. A necklace that you could just throw over your neck and rock and roll like it's a special day. You have got a really great price point on this at £6.95. Genuinely, that is astonishing. This is £15 worth of Ethiopian opal. Remember, I was saying to you earlier on, wasn't I, about the location of this, I mean, that, just as a necklace, I think looks really pretty, looks really nice. Do a little knot in it if you wanted to. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But actually, there's so much more you could do. Tree of Lives, petals, channel setting, headband pieces, rings, clusters. So much you can do with this, and it's just £6.95 for almost a metre's worth. That's astonishing, isn't it?
It is when you think how much you've got. You know, for that price, of a quality gemstone as well. It's beautiful.
True quality.
Beautiful.
Now, enough of you haven't checked out yet. There are too many with it in their baskets, but don't worry. Loads and loads and loads of opportunity for you to get your hands on these ones if you want to. You have to be quick as a dart on that one, though. You truly do. I am going to move on for you, just because we are in the movement of this, but you're going to have to be quick. Marilyn and Yvette and Violet and... Oh, thank you, you've checked out. That's brilliant, as I just said your name. Say that to me again. I love the 3D profile of these. The workmanship to do a 2D design is pretty epic, but actually to do a 3D profile on something like this is phenomenal. I keep trying to find my favourite to put as a ring, but there are too many, so I've just gone for kind of the final one. Let me show you this with this workmanship of a 3D profile. It just gives such a lift. This is so workable for your designs. This is another treasure, another treat at £6.95. Let me think, you've got 16 on this. How much is that per one, please? Because these to me are rings, individual rings sorted. Yeah. These are 43p. To get the 3D profile on this is so difficult. I'll show you it kind of undulating there so you can get an idea. To even just get this curvature perfectly so they're all even, very difficult. To then get the 3D effect and the elements of this, to get those petals. We haven't just cut it in and then kind of etched a bit. We've literally had to cut and delve and bend these round the petals, we haven't just gone, oh, we'll kind of etch them in. Can you see how they almost fold into each other like origami? It's not just like this and this, it's a decent amount of you checking out. Thank you so much. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to move on because there's so many of you checking out. This is what I mean. This is what I'm telling you. Genuinely, if you check out enough and we've hardly got any left, I'm going to move on. That's great because it means I can fit more in, including the likes of my star vine. No way should this be. No way. The price you're about to see on this, I do not agree with. I'm over the moon for you, like, but I really don't. Let's be completely honest and straight about it. We haven't seen this since May. I sold it out in May. This is a very, very, very special and hard to get pearl. Oh my gosh, okay, your graphics are in. This is your time now. If you know cashew pearls, you love cashew pearls, this is your time to come in, this is your time to get it. I'm going to say that the price you're going to get this for, it shouldn't be, but it's going to be, and I'm happy for you. Just get it whilst you can. I just want to remind you what a cashew pearl is and why a cashew pearl is so expensive. Because I can bring you pearls. I mean, we've seen pearls today. I have brought you pearls, you know, for $8.95, $9.95. But cashew pearls themselves are usually around the $19.95 mark. They can be more if they're bigger, but generally around $14.95, $19.95. And I need to tell you why. Because not everybody gets it. And I do understand why not everyone gets it. Because we talk to you time and time again about how the more round, the more smooth the pearl, the higher the price. Then we bring you cashew that are for the size higher in price than some of our rounds. Why is that? It's because this is no nucleus. There is no nucleus in this whatsoever. So if you're going to be buying a perfectly round pearl that is 7 mil round, 6 mil of that could be a nucleus. 6 mil of that could be a bit of shell or a bit of, well, kind of plastic in essence in the center, meaning only 1 mil of that is the nacre over the top. Okay, so the nacre is the expensive bit. This is non-nucleated. That means there is a center to it, but it's genuinely a grain of sand. You will hear a lot of people saying to you, you know, and think a lot of pearls can be made from a grain of sand. Well, yeah, the pearls that you've actually got on your screen, though, might not be. If they're perfectly round and if they're a big size, then they're not going to be from a grain of sand. It will be from a bead or something else inserted within there. These are the ones from that element. Now, this is very, very, very difficult to get your hands on because it means you've got more of the nacre, more of the expensive bit, more of the bit that takes time. And it takes such a long amount of time because these are actually from a mollusk which thrives in seawater, and it is called your pink tarda marten. Now, when you get the pink tarda marten mollusk, it's absolutely minute. I mean, it's minuscule. Like, it's not one of these huge ones that you get the likes of your abalone from, which can be, you know, meters long almost. It's not these huge ones that you can get which can be a few feet long. This is tiny. This is one of the smallest mollusks out there on the planet, which is why even if we wanted to put a big bead in the center of it, we wouldn't be able to. It would ruin the mollusk. The mollusk wouldn't survive. With this, you've got one of the most delicate mollusks out there on the planet, which will not take a nucleus, which takes such a long amount of time to make every single one of these because it's the expensive bit of the nacre, which means every single one of these can have taken up to 9 years to make. That's history.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are. That's history, that's beauty, and that's why these are usually around the £20 mark. I'm bringing it to you today though at £8.95. Already checking out at the original price point. I had Somerset, I had Karen, I had Mary, I had Pamela, I had Diane, Wiltshire, Essex, I had another Wiltshire, I had Stephanie, I had Dorset, I had Norfolk in, I had Kent in, I had Sussex in, I had Kay in, I had Susan in, I had Greater Manchester, Tyne and Wear, Isle of Anglesey again, I had Rosemary in, I had Tina in and Susan in, all before that price dropped. Now that price has dropped, you are adding more to your order because everyone pays that final closing price no matter what time you came in. If you were the first person coming in with Christopher, you were the first person who came in, yeah, you are getting it at the first price, but everybody pays that final closing price. Even if you've been on the phone and you think, hang on, because they said to me it was this price, yeah it was, but don't worry, we don't do the calculations till like midnight tonight, so do not worry. Even if you've been quoted that price, when you get your receipt you won't. It's like when you go to a till, you know the self-checkout tills, and you put like a meal deal through, and then it's not until you press finish and pay that it actually does the deduction. It's like that, okay? So do not worry about it at all. It is that one time everybody pays that final closing price. This is a 40 left opportunity and that's it. Now I know that sounds like a lot, but there's not, because I started off hey, over 100 and I've got 40 of these ones left. People buying 1s and 2s and now 3s. People are adding more and more and more of these to the order. This is one of the most expensive to make pearls out there on the planet, one of the most time-consuming pearls to make out there on the planet, and yet it's £8.95. How, Jan? How?
I don't know.
Cool.
But they are beautiful. I mean, there's
they're stunning. You're right.
No, you know, they're gorgeous, and there's no, you know, question that they're a genuine pearl. They're beautiful.
For anyone who's never worked with a genuine, real deal Keshi pearl, what are we going to do?
Well, you can do anything that you do with all your other pearl. I mean, but you get so much texture when you're using a Keshi pearl. So just restrand them. You can knot them in exactly the same way you would any other pearl.
Yeah.
Add in sort of the garnet as a spacer would be beautiful.
Deal of the day.
Yeah. We'd be gorgeous with it. Make great bracelets because of the size. I think they make great bracelets because of the size of them.
I love that idea.
And because the way that they're drilled as well. They make nice drops as well.
Yeah, they do. That deal of the day we brought to you earlier on, we took such a huge chunk of money off it that it hurt my teeth like chewing on a bonbon. But we did it, and so get your hands on it whilst you can. I am doing not one treat and treasure, but 2 treat and treasures because they go so well together. This is such a glorious quality Zambian amethyst. Wow. Oh, I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. Well, I just have. Look at them two together. Oh. Now, this amethyst is special because remember, it's not from Brazil, which isn't a bad thing at all, but it's to do with the formation of this. So we know Brazilian amethyst, how that forms, don't we? In a geode. What is a geode? It's like a cave, isn't it? How is it formed? A tree dies, basically. That's what happens. That's how a geode forms. I'm sure you're right now. That's how a geodes form. A tree dies, melts down. When it decomposes completely, it leaves a gap, and that's where you basically get a geode from, and that's where you get the Brazilian amethyst forming. This is very, 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 very different. This in this location is formed by heat and pressure and thermal movement of liquid, basically. And when you get this form, which is, it's a petrolite formation, which is basically to do with how you get the heat and pressure of hydrothermal movement, which gives you pockets for these gemstones. Now that basically means it's a hunt. It's like needle in a haystack kind of thing. So in Brazil, okay, Brazilian amethyst, quite easy to find because they come in their own little house. Like there's like a geode. If you find a geode, like here's your geode, hey, I know who's knock knock who's in loads of amethyst, okay? It's not like that from Zambia. From Zambia, it's not. Because of this movement, this hydrothermal movement, you get them in tiny little needle in a haystack pockets. You can be scrimping through and through and through, loads of rough, loads and loads and loads, and then just randomly find a piece. That's why in some places you are lucky, a miner can be lucky to find 3 or 4 pieces pieces of amethyst at a time. So this is rare. Its rarity is part of the reason that people love and adore and prepared to pay a premium for Zambian amethyst. Another reason people are prepared to pay a premium for this amethyst is because of the beauty. The pinks, the lavenders and those royal regal purples that just span and glow across this strand here. The intensity and integrity of this is exceptional. It is miraculously crisp, isn't it? When you're buying Zambian emerald at the trade, you know you're going to have to pay a higher percentage than you would for any other amethyst pretty much all over the world. But that's because it is so miraculous we managed to get it. It's so much harder to get this out of the ground than many others. And when it is this miraculously crisp, this clean, this bright, this vibrant, it is worth it every single step of the way. We have to pay more at trade prices for Zambian amethyst because it takes more time, it takes more effort, it takes more skill, and it takes more patience, I'll be honest with you, than the likes of finding your Brazilian amethyst. But it's worth it for this integrity, for this crispness, for this beauty. It's a star buy. It should be £15. Yes,
Should
Jan,
be.
your eyebrow, singular, said all of that. Should be. It went like that. Genuinely, I've got to take this down because you can see what's at the bottom of your screen just there. That says it all. I've got to take it down. You ready for it, everyone? This is your very, very, very special treat of a deal. We wouldn't normally do this at all, and we haven't. Oh, wow, £9.95. This is genuinely why I've got so many of you multi-buying. I'm pretty much a half and half split on people multi-buying and people singularly buying. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. These are big, these are crisp, these are clean, these are vibrant, these are genuine, natural Zambian amethyst from the pinnacle points that most connoisseurs go to time and time again. To get your hands on a petrolite formation gemstone is always a treasure. It's always a treat because it's very, very rare. But to get it with that intensity and beauty is something else, isn't it, Jan? Really?
Beautiful. The colour is just divine, isn't it? It's a really fabulous. And like you say, when you put it with the pearls, that colour is just, umptious.
Yeah, it really is.
And that price just doesn't, well, it doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't, does it? But it's worth getting your hands on it now. Now, there is a wait on the phone lines, but I'm telling you, it's absolutely and completely worth it. 0800 644 655. It's free, even off your mobile phones right now. So do make the most of this whilst you can. I will let everybody know that this is extremely popular. It's going to go fantastically well, I think, with the likes of the treats we brought to you today. Last chance on the deal of the day and on your amethyst right now. Okay, everybody, you're all adding this to your order. You are all checking out. Your names are about to go off my screen for a second time. Well done to all of you. This is one of the most expensive quartz out there from one of the most expensive places, and because it's under £10 section, we've had to do it under £10. And I'm not going to be the one to break those rules. I brought to you the smoky quartz drops earlier on, didn't I? How about these, Jan? What do you think?
They're great, aren't they?
What do you like about them?
I like the size of them.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're fabulous. For me, that'd be a wire work bracelet. Something really simple. They're beautiful.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
Really rich, really intense. If you wanted to add some nuggets to it, to add a little bit of texture, then you absolutely could, couldn't you? I'm not sure if we're going to have time for these diamonds. I just wanted to show you it with a nugget. But you could see kind of how they would work, wouldn't they? You have got 230 carats worth of whopping big, bold 10mm rounds here. And these, I think, give you glow that you wouldn't normally expect. You can actually even see it on my hand. I'm going to get that price in because loads of you checked out quickly on that, so I did promise you we'd try and squeeze as many in if you checked out, and you did check out, so I'm saying thanks by giving you this. You ready for it? Price point today. That is like a giving you this price. We brought you a £20 stunning drops of quartz earlier on, but this one now is the one. I've got to move on because you know what? I cannot miss up on this, pass up this opportunity at all. This is radiant superiority. absolute radiant superiority. Superior because it's a diamond. Superior because it's your black diamond, which is one of the most kind of loved coloured diamonds that is out there on the market. But also superior because of the size of these. If I show you this little bit here, I have brought you strands where this size has actually been some of the size of the larger ones. That's why at the end, I brought you strands of diamonds where these sizes you're seeing here are the centre of a strand. Look at how mammoth they actually get. That is superiority of the size, but also it's naturally faceted. This is an insatiable luster with that juxtaposition between the 100% tonality of the body and then the 0% tonality of that light. This is insatiable, and yes, I'm doing it, and you can't stop me. £17.95 for you today. I've just rolled this down to for your final treat, your final treasure. This is absolutely a chance for you to get your hands on real beauty, real quality. What a wondrous opportunity this is, and they're going to go on and on and on and on and on. Well done to every single one of you getting your hands on that. What a treat, what a treasure. And you've got to check out those baskets. I will let you know that now. Very, very popular indeed, and it is the final few. It's that time of year. We don't do discounts on diamonds at this time of year usually, but we will. Jan, you are an absolute treasure.
Quite a great time.
Thank you. You've been really well behaved, not. When are you back?
Next Saturday morning, I think. Saturday morning.
What time, sorry?
Morning.
Morning show.
Yeah.
Perfect. What are you making?
I don't know yet.
Sneaky. Thank you so much. You've got to stay where you are. The Mid Show is launching this DVD, so do stay tuned. I'll see you next week.